Honk. Honk. That's what I'm talking about. What's going on, everybody? Welcome, Arvanauts. Welcome, everybody, to a Saturday night stream. It is at 8:48 p.m. Eastern on July 2nd, 2022. Welcome to 2 days into the month of July in 2022. And the time has come for some more of this amazing game of Triangle Strategy, which I played a lot of last night. I hope to get more into it tonight. We had a couple of really close battles, tough battles, but we did fight them down. You know, we took them down. We fought them at the beaches, et cetera, et cetera. And we were able to defeat them in the end and move on to the next stage of the game, which is cool. Been having a great time with this game, and I'm looking forward to more. Before I get there, though, just a couple of reminders about ways to support us here on the channel. If you haven't done so already, please follow us here on the channel. And as I say, most of this month, I have been focusing much more on a particular project than the channel for, I think, obvious reasons. But I will say that if you can follow the channel, that's appreciated. If you can support and subscribe to the YouTube channel, !ArvTube, that is always appreciated. It's free for you to do that, but that way you can get information about various stuff that's going on with me and the channel, and of course the projects that I'm involved with. That's !ArvTube. Twitter is !ArvTweets. Discord is !ArvCord, and the website is arvaneleron.com. On the financial side, !ArvShop for my merchandise area, !ArvTrayon. Thank you to everyone who has supported me in those places, because they really do make a difference. Even though I have not been pushing them for the last couple of weeks because I've been focusing on something else, which I'll talk about in a minute, they do still matter, so I appreciate those who are able to support by doing that or by subscribing to the channel. The inspirations have now been updated, by the way, for our tabletop players, so those are current as of yesterday, I think. Yeah, so those are done. The Patreon video for this month has not been done yet. I will be doing that hopefully in the next couple of days as I get caught up on some other stuff, but that is the deal with that. So again, subscribing to the channel is great too, and you can get inspirations to help the players by supporting that as well. On the publishing side, Icarus for my Icarus graphic novel from the award-winning graphic novel from the award-winning Athos Arts. Library for my Tales and Tomes from the Forbidden Library. That is my 5e adventure and sourcebook from Alligator Alley Entertainment, and those two companies together, along with Norse Foundry, along with Trendane, along with many people who have been involved in this, along with those folks, are producing my the Gray Shade Kickstarter. That's right, hashtag Gray Assassin, Gray Shade Kickstarter. As you folks will know if you've been following for a little while, this is going to be running until 2 weeks from yesterday, so we are down to 13 days left now, and we have passed the halfway point. We are now at 12,514. We passed 150 backers, so we're now up to 152 backers, and we are now over halfway towards funding, which is amazing, and we need to keep it up, folks. I am really grateful to all of those who have been able to pledge and support. Of course, obviously, I have been super grateful to folks who decided to add something on, especially when they discovered that Trendane's audiobook is going to be available when we fund, or that is to say it will fund when we fund. And so that's just an extra $10 add-on. So a number of people have jumped on board with that. I was very excited to see people who have been supporting at all levels. It's funny, we have a lot of backers who are doing it at a relatively modest level, you know, supporting at the level that they can. And then we have a number of people who are supporting at a very high level in terms of dollar amount, because they really want all the cool stuff and the swag and the Norse Foundry Founders coin with Tari Toons illustration and all that kind of good stuff. So we've had people basically at all tiers and all levels, and I'm very grateful to everyone who has done that. I'm also grateful to everyone who has spread the word about it. We still have a lot of promotional things that we're doing, including we have a new interview that's going to be going up on Ian World, which is going to be happening, I think, on Thursday the 7th, I want to say, I believe is what it is. That's going to be big and should hopefully bring in a good number of people. We've also got a number of events, big events that are going to be coming up to promote this as well. And of course we have TikTok, because clearly my entrance into the world of TikTok has now guaranteed, really permanently, I would say, that I am now part of the mix. I am now part of the conversation. I am clearly now. It just took me 49, almost 50 years, but now I have finally become one with Gen Z. So I want to thank everyone for bringing me to this point. I'd like to thank my parents. Like to thank the Academy. No, but thank you also for the follows. I saw that we had a follow from Mrs. Dunsel earlier, so thank you as well. I have to say, we got 3 videos up there so far. We're going to be doing more of these, 1 to 2 of these per day. Zach Clay has been managing these. I have to say, I have one that has 280 views. Like, that's a good start, right? Like, and we have, if we can get up to 1,000 followers, I believe that means that we can start putting links, if I'm not mistaken, in the TikTok or something. So I must admit that I have, I think, started to wrap my head around what it means, like the implications of it and what it's doing. I do actually think I'm starting to get it, but it still is very strange and mysterious to me. Like, I understand what Facebook is doing, which is why I'm not on it anymore. But I understand what Facebook is doing. I totally understand now what Twitter is doing, for better or for worse. I understand what places like Reddit are doing. I would like to think I understand what Twitch is doing. So I understand what different aspects of social media are doing. But TikTok, I must admit, was a little bit kind of opaque to me. I'm like, what? Why how? But I'm starting to get it. I think I see what it is that it's doing. And so we've started to produce these videos. And if you're interested and if you're on TikTok, that's at Arvin_Eleron. Very simple, just the way it is in a lot of other places. And definitely, if you can follow me over there and like those videos, the algorithm is kind of like this weird secret sauce thing that like TikTok maintains control of and does all this stuff. But yeah, anyway, so so there's that going on. But so we're hitting it from a lot of different angles, and which is great. I'm very excited to see how all that plays out. And I am really grateful to everybody who has been retweeting, who has been especially quote tweeting. I really appreciate that. It's been really cool to be able to have other people jump on board, spread the word, post things on social media, post things on message boards that I don't have access to, post things on Discord, all that kind of stuff. That really does matter and help, because that kind of individual targeted, like, hey, this thing is cool and I think you should check it out, that really does help. So thank you everyone who's done that. I hope we will continue to do that. TikTok ticks and talks. Yeah, as I said today on Twitter, my TikTok account is, as I said, Arvin_Eleron. And then I followed up by saying that was a sentence I did not think I would ever write in public, but life comes at you fast. So that's the deal with that. So anyway, very cool though to kind of see the brave new world of TikTok and to see us moving into there. And we are going to be using that TikTok account actually for other things, even post Grayshade. Especially we're going to be doing some stuff relating to Mysterious Peaks. We have ideas for the channel as a whole that's going to be promoted that way. So we are doing other things with it besides just Grayshade, but the big focal point obviously of everything, because as I said, there's a lot riding on this. So the big focal point for the next couple of weeks is still going to be on Grayshade and of course the stuff that we do on the channel. So with all that said, let me mute this temporarily to blow my nose, and then I will fire up my camera and we'll start playing some strategy here. So we have entered full-blown cold territory, which I was starting to head in the direction of last night. I'd like to once again thank the Academy, and in particular thank my son. I have been sick for the last 2 months in one thing or another, based largely on stuff coming from him or his immediate friends. Like, it really is amazing. I had this thing right, basically the second week, I would say, of May, which was originally my son's, and then I got that. Then I had that plus this lingering cough, which was obnoxious and lasted for about 6.5 weeks, that cough. But then it finally went away just in time for my son to have this fever and this 24-hour like digestive thing, which I then promptly caught, which is why I had to cancel last weekend my Expedition for the Mysterious Peaks Session 0 I was going to do. Then I got over that, and literally this Monday, I start driving him, this past Monday, I started driving him in a carpool of 3 other local family, one of whom is in my son's class at school, going to be his first grade class, and started driving him to this day camp. And we, switch up the carpool to do that. And they get in, and 2 of the kids were wearing masks, but were getting over, like, quote unquote, getting over a cold. Well, guess who picked up the cold they were getting over? So thank you to the pandemic for reducing immune system power in everybody. And thank you to my son / his immediate friends for being the ones who have made me now sick for about 2 consecutive months. And again, I get sick like once a year, pretty much, for about a week to 2 weeks. And that's it. And so this whole business, I've just been like, God, can you, Mini Arv, stop making me sick. Anyway, so, but and the thing is, it's just now a lot of like, runny nose and like that sort of thing. But I feel fine. I don't have a fever. I don't feel the way that I did past week. I'm fine, except that I just have to keep blowing my nose a lot. So I apologize in advance, for having to blow my nose a lot, but again, blame my son. Hashtag blame my kid. All right, let's get rid of this and let's turn on that. There we go. Hi, everybody. Good to see you all. I hope everyone is doing well. This is a little... Oh, I was like, why does everything look strange? And then I realized it's because I didn't put my lighting on. We'll correct that. One more time. Hey. Now we got it going on. There we go. Hi, everybody. Let me turn on one more light set. Need to get that second light set up. There we go. Yeah, it was like, I was like, there's something I'm missing. I know there's something I'm missing. It doesn't look quite right. The other thing I want to highlight, by the way, nobody pointed this out yesterday, so I just went to my optometrist appointment. It has been 3 years since I saw him, which I could have sworn it had only been 2 years, but it was 2019, so that would be right before the pandemic. So what even is time? So I had come in and seen him, and I need to go to get my my eyes checked, because I've been doing that since I was 5 years old, basically, or 6 years old or something. So I went to get my eyes checked and also to get new prescriptions. So the bad news was that my sunglasses, which are prescription, which are always like, sunglasses are always lag behind the other prescriptions because you don't need them for as much. Obviously, I don't read with my sunglasses on. And sunglasses, because the light is so bright when you're wearing them, obviously, sunglasses, that compensates for a lot. So the prescription does not need to be kept updated as much, which is good, because otherwise it's really expensive if you're having to get new glasses every, 2 new pairs of glasses, even if it's the same frames, new lenses every couple of years. So the sunglasses finally got updated. Finally had to get updated because their prescription was from like 7 or 8 years ago. So that was fine. The good news is that my vision has actually gotten better. Since I started seeing this optometrist all the way back when I was living in Brooklyn, actually, I've been seeing him for like 14, 15 years. And ever since I saw him, he's gradually stepped down my prescription step by step. So actually my eyes continue to get better. So in fact, the fact that I was noticing that my glasses were starting to get a little harder to see was because they're too strong now, which was really cool. I was like, well, that's a shame. Not at all. I'm very excited to hear that. So my prescription is getting less strong, which is good. But it also means that I have to correct it. But the one thing that has always bothered me about my glasses, I don't know how many of you in chat wear glasses, but so you have nearsighted, that's for people who can see close up but can't see far away as well. You have farsighted, which is the opposite, people who can see distance but can't see close up. And then you have, and there's various versions of this. And then you have folks who start out as nearsighted, and that's yours truly. That's what I've been ever since I was like 6 or 7 years old. And then at a certain point, because of age, reading became a little complicated and was harder to deal with. And for me, so I could like see it like this, but if I brought it up like this, then it was sort of hard to see. And if I was like, so obviously you folks know that my day job is I'm a college professor, and I'm a college professor of English literature and creative writing, no less, which means there's a lot of reading to be doing. So let's just say that I'm reading a book. For example, Grayshade. I don't know why. This just sort of came to me. Let's say that you were reading this prominent book, Grayshade, brought to you by Athos Arts. Let's just say that you were reading that book, Grayshade. Let's say that you had decided to back the Kickstarter based on Grayshade, which you could do right at the link if you were to type in ! Grayshade KS. Let's just say that those things applied to you. Okay, I'm just saying. But let's say that I'm reading this, right? And I'm speaking to my class. I'm like, blah, 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 blah. And then I look back down, right? It got to the point where my glasses were not working for down here. So what I had to start doing was taking my glasses off. This is a pain in the ass. If I'm like, okay, blah, 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 read. Glasses back on, blah, 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 blah. So I can either put my glasses on a chain around my neck, which no, or I can get either bifocals or progressives, right? Hey, Rudnell. Or progressives. Progressives are basically, so you know the bifocals, they're like the glasses up here are normal, right? Or for distance. And then there's the smaller one down below, which is for reading. And then you just literally look down like this, and then you've got the reading glasses. My father used to wear trifocals. And for some people who had 3 different zones, excuse me, they had trifocals. Okay, but the reality is bifocals, first of all, there's this line between them. They're kind of a pain in the ass to get adjusted to. So they now have progressives where literally as you go down with your vision, the lens can be designed such that it's distance up here. And then as you look farther down like this, and you're not going to be looking, if you want to look in the distance, you're not going to do it by looking down there, right? You're looking in front of you. So down here is the reading side. It took me a couple of weeks to get adjusted to them, but once I got them, I was like, these things are awesome because now I just have one pair of glasses, which I keep on for distance or for reading. And so that's great. But the one thing that progressives, mine anyway, did not handle well was computer screens. Because computer screens, my monitor is from me about like a distance of like my arm plus like making a fist, right? That's where my monitor is. And I've got 3 monitors. So you might have noticed at the end of some streams, I'm looking over here and then I'm like doing this thing. And then I'm like, blah, 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 blah. And I used to have to go all the way over here so I could read it because the text wasn't very large on that side. So I have gotten a new pair. So first of all, I'm getting a new pair of progressive lenses, new prescription, but also I have gotten a new pair of glasses. And you might not have noticed, but these glasses, though they are a similar frame, are slightly wider and larger. So these are just for computer. Why am I doing this? Because it means when I look at my left monitor, that's crisp. When I look in front of me, this is crisp. And when I look on my right monitor, which is a little more far away, I can still, a little further away, I can still just go like this. And now I can see everything, including all the names. So it's much more comfortable for me than having to do this thing, which is basically me trying to find the part of the lens that allows me to see. Much better to do it this way. So I have those glasses, but I started wearing them yesterday. I didn't notice if anyone was going to notice that I had different ones, but they are slightly different than my old frames because these are slightly thinner. So there's the computer ones, right? And there's my regular ones, which are the progressives. I can still see the monitors okay with these, although I need a new prescription, which are getting filled in the next week. But these are much easier to see than those other ones are. So, yeah, I don't entirely know why I told you all of that story, but I wanted you to feel the way I felt. Yeah, it's, you know what it is too, to Epic Quack, because they have so many frames. I almost went for a completely different look. I seriously considered it. But I wasn't sure that I loved the way that it felt on my face. It was a little small. It was one of these frames that like you can literally twist in a way that would make anyone who's ever owned glasses like cringe, but they're memory, so they just spring back. The technology, I don't know. Anyway, so I almost thought about doing that, but I didn't like the way they felt on my face. But yeah, these frames are called Kitamis. And I like them because they are these Kitamis that I've had for a while now. They are durable, for one thing. They've got the spring back, so this deal, which is a good idea if you wear glasses. And the nose pads and everything are comfortable. They're fairly easy to clean. So I like those. Is that what they are? He has a very long and specific story. I don't know. I just felt like telling it. I don't know. Maybe I'm the only one who cares about glasses. But look, they're always on my face. Yeah, I worry about that too, Epic Quack, because she was even showing me in the store. She's like, no, these work totally well. Look. And she's like, quack. I'm like, and then she like lets it go and it went right back to it. But like it went right back to the normal thing. But then I was looking at them suspiciously. I'm like, is this thing, like I had this image, I'm going to walk out of the store with them and then they're just going to be like, poosh, just like shatter into a million pieces. I was like, I don't know. But so anyway, I'm glad that I went with these. And we'll see. And then there's also like, you can get metal frames, you can get plastic frames. These are a kind of titanium. These are also kind of a titanium alloy. It will slowly turn back to a chair. I know that's what I was told, but I don't know, Rudnell. I just look at it and I'm like, I don't know if I can trust this new technology. I don't know. I mean, listen. So anyway, but I have new glasses. I can comfortably see all of you. I can comfortably see both screens. I'm feeling good, except for the fact that I'm going to be sniffling and blowing my nose a fair bit. I apologize for that in advance, but otherwise we're good to go. Now, last thing I want to mention, we are sitting at 12,514. I am putting this out in the universe. We have 152 backers, right? At the time we get done at the end of the stream tonight, I want to be at 155 backers, and I want to be at 12,800. 12,800. I think we can do it. I believe we can do it. I have faith that we can do it. We are past the halfway point. The boulder is starting to roll on the other side of the mountain now that we've reached past the halfway point. So let's get it done. I have confidence and faith. Let's make it happen for the Gray Shade Kickstarter. Very excited about that. Also excited to move on with Triangle Strategy because today, chat, we are going to kick some serious ass and take names. I have the feeling. We've got the tools, we've got the talent. So, what do they even make memory metal out of, Arudnell? Is that made out of tungsten alloy? Because I just look at it, I'm like, how does this, how, really? Hey, what's up, Wispy Song? Well, thank you, Epic Quack. I hope so. Well, I don't talk about my vision much, but like, it's really good. I feel really good that my vision is getting better. And I was like, because my vision started getting better before. Usually when you get between 48 and 55, vision will improve if you're nearsighted anyway. But my vision, he actually started this process with me back when I was in my late 30s. And he said that was just me. Just my vision was getting better normally. So that's a good sign because it means I'm continuing to... I was very happy to hear that. He was like, your eyes look excellent. And by the way, your prescription is getting considerably lower every time. Like, he stepped it down 2 steps this time, so... Okay, all right. I'm not going to complain. Yes, let's see. It's made out of Satan. How you doing, Wispy? Also, how you doing, Epic Quack? Uses tungsten, which is a metal that's got a weird conductive trait. Interesting. And it's conductive of heat, I assume, is what you mean. When warmed, it returns to its shape. To set the shape, you have to temper it to a ridiculously specific temperature. It's like the coolest thing of all time, like, honestly, but I'm still like, what? You know? Different kind of conductivity, I think. All right, time for some character stories. Now, last night we got some upgrades. We updated and upgraded a bunch of our characters, but we got more to do. So we're going to do this character story, then we're going to do the side story, then we're going to keep on with the main quest. Let's make it happen. I am excited. We're going to get through this. We're going to hit 12-8 and 155 backers. Let's freaking go. All right. Roland reminisces during a training session with Sarah Noah. Okay. Yeah, it's really cool. Like, it's cool technology. I would have still done it anyway if it weren't for the fact that it felt too tight on my face.
You've gotten better, my friend. Much better.
Interesting.
Only because I've had you to train with. And how far behind would I be without Sir Maxwell's tutelage? The Dawnspear himself was my personal mentor. And still you're all but my equal. It's been a while since we last sparred. It takes time to adapt to a new opponent.
Glasses are expensive.
Perhaps so. Anyhow, I always enjoy our skirmishes. No better way to clear my head after another quarrel with Father.
Oh, yeah.
Must all 3 nations be part of this mining venture? I've yet to hear a convincing argument as to why.
You do not hear because you do not listen.
Ooh.
Hyzant offers nothing but a sliver of their vast riches. Something we could easily do without. I understand the advantage of involving Esfrost. Their expertise speeds things along immeasurably. But Hyzant... have you at least demanded they lower the taxes on salt? Such a change would be welcomed by our subjects and enrich their daily lives.
Basically, Dad, you don't know what you're doing. Hey, what's up, Echo? Welcome, welcome. That's super cool.
We cannot concede everything while gaining naught in return. Surely you see this, Father.
You idiot.
It has been decided, and I will hear no more. You presume upon matters you do not comprehend.
That's useful. It's the classic because I said so, Dad response.
But Father, I'm just...
Now, Roland, if there is nothing else, pray leave me be. I have more important matters to attend to.
Damn.
Yes, Father. If only I had found the right words. If only I had kept my emotions in check.
Nope.
Perhaps things would have ended differently.
That is not the answer. The answer is not to keep your emotions in check. The answer is to process, feel the emotions, let them rise and fall, as my wife always tells me. That's the way to deal with it, not to pretend they don't exist. It's the pretending they don't exist that causes a problem. On the other hand, being like, Father, it's over 9,000 is another problem. So. Well, he did, Harunel. He did, so I guess you got your wish. He's gone now.
Blaming yourself for past mistakes will lead you nowhere. You must look forward for the opportunities ahead.
Not horrible enough.
Of course. And I trust you'll be at my side come that time.
Well, I would assume so.
Just as House Wolford stands with the crown, I stand with you.
I am fortunate to have as loyal a friend as you.
As am I. Enough sentimentality. Raise your spear so I can knock it down.
Enough sentimentality, you punk.
You're welcome
That's
to
good.
try, my friend.
That's good, Rudno. I was thinking about, sparring activities. Okay, that was the character story. So, now, side story. Lila reacts to news of Sorceley's passing. This was satisfying, though. Would you not agree, Arundel? The removal of Sorceley from the field, so to speak.
I understand Sorceley End is with the goddess now. What a pity.
Yeah, what a pity. What a damn shame. Yeah.
He has been counted among the dead from the accident.
Keep spinning those lies, and soon they shall be tied around your neck.
Ooh.
Though in truth, I'm surprised they've not done so already.
Are you not pleased, milady? Shall I inform Minister Edor?
Again, the music. Let's check out the music for just a minute. Flute and guitar. The music is really excellent in this game, and I think part of it is, again, real instruments. That helps. But the instrumentation is good. Not everything is orchestra. This is just kind of, there's a little slightly Eastern flair to this, a little bit of a Spanish flamenco feel as well. And it's just a duet. It's just guitar and flute. Lovely stuff.
Be my guest. Without me, all research grinds to a halt. My mind is without equal.
Wow.
But of course, Minister. I was only teasing. Would it kill you to smile for once?
Be more aware of the words from your mouth. Remember, you are not but Edor's pawn.
Marimba. True. I do love me some marimba. Although I have to say, Spanish classical guitar is maybe my favorite music to write or study to. It's like, you know, or like grade or whatever, like that sort of thing where I'm really having to stay focused. It's either Spanish guitar, classical guitar, or Bach, piano, Brandenburg Concerto, stuff like that. Not stuff with vocals usually, and definitely not big orchestral stuff, but Bach, especially like well-tempered clavier type stuff, or Spanish classical guitar. Spanish Flea. No.
Forgive me. Where are my manners? Now pray, return to your precious research. See that you complete it, for you know who.
I know full well who it serves. We're all pawns in the end.
Yeah. I love classical guitar. And they've done studies that show that some of that music actually processes well in the brain, too. Okay, main quest time. So, Cyrano's party barely has a moment to collect their breaths before a new challenge is laid before them. Okay. By the way, we have also, not only do we pass the halfway point in the Kickstarter, we have also now passed the halfway point in this game. I was reading that we are probably about 55 to 60% of the way through.
What shall you do now?
Well,
I shall speak plainly. The Holy One wishes to aid House Wolford.
Okay.
thank you, Your Holiness.
Your house is known throughout all Norzelia, and rightly so, given the vital land you control.
It would be quite the blow if Esfrost's aggression spelled the end of your domain.
The Hierophant tells me a seat amongst the Saintly Seven shall be yours, should you desire it.
The Saintly Seven, huh? Yeah, agreed on the Baroque era piano for sure. And classic church organ, I agree. I like church organ. The only thing is, it's not that, when I'm listening to it, it's not so good for me for studying. Because I'm just like, whoa, listen to the da-da-da, da-da-da-da style of organ stuff. But
And I would not hesitate to accept it if it meant securing peace for my people.
Then perhaps we can find common ground.
okay.
The Hierophant, however, has a concern.
And it is that you are not from Hyzant.
I would hear it.
The Roselle living in your domain.
Oh boy.
They are descendants of the sinners who dwell at the source. That is their proper place. There they offer themselves to the goddess in the hopes they may one day atone for their sins.
Yeah, well,
The Hierophant longs to see them return to their rightful home.
You would have me surrender them to you.
It is not my place to make demands. I am merely to deliver unto you the word of the Hierophant. And so I have done.
well, you can tell the Hierophant to put that bigotry, stick that bigotry where the sun don't shine. I'd forgotten about the Rosellian thing with them. Oh, really, Rudnell? You have a pump organ, Garlic
Cyrano.
Tofu?
Will you surrender the Roselle to Hyzant?
No.
I don't know.
As you are doubtless aware, Lady Frederica, the vow of Lord Simon himself binds us to protect them. Alas, our house is not what it once was.
Is that a reason to cast aside its honor? My father, as well, likely had a hand in orchestrating their protection.
Ah, my friends, I apologize that we once again meet under dire circumstances.
What's up, Exarm? Yeah.
You face a difficult choice, one I do not envy. Have you decided?
Not yet. We will, you can be sure.
They've got us by the small ones, and they know it. They made this request full aware of our history.
The small ones, huh?
Lest you misunderstand, allow me to illuminate your position. You are not the noble hawks you think yourselves to be. You are vultures, feeding off the scraps of Sorceley's corpse.
You've got some nerve.
I speak from experience when I say that the title of Saint is not to be worn lightly. Are you prepared?
Prepared? For what?
Doubtless you are aching to break free of your fetters, to take wing and soar.
I mean, really, I'm just aching to keep my house from falling completely, dude. Like, break free of my fetters. Just don't want to... Oh, goodness. Whoops.
To do that, blood must be spilled. The blood of enemy, friend, and self alike. Your freedom lies at the end of a trail of dead.
Yeesh.
If you are not prepared to make that journey, to endure that sacrifice, then cast aside your pretensions and grovel.
Grovel or bleed? Poor options both.
The reward for betrayal completed. I really do not see us as having betrayed Sorceley, who was engaged in illegal, illegitimate trade. I do not see that. Yeah, harpsichords are cool.
In his time, Lord Simon protected the Roselle who fled Hyzant, and the village they established within the Wolffort domain. 30 years have passed since then. The Hierophant uses the illegal salt trade incident as leverage to demand those Roselle be sent to the source, where Hyzantian faith dictates they must reside.
That's a big nope.
To secure the Hierophant's goodwill and the subsequent protection of House Wolffort, Serenoa has no other choice but to acquiesce.
Really? No other choice?
Thus, with House End ruined and a vacant position among the Saintly Seven to be filled, rumors of House Wolffort's ascendancy start sounding more credible than ever to the people of Hyzant.
Chapter 11, Part 1. Excuse me. Oppressions under the sun. All right, Rudnell.
Lord Serenoa, I believe it may be in our best interests to turn over the Roselle after all.
But they fought so hard to escape Hyzant. They would never agree to return.
It would be a show of good faith to the Saintly Seven and secure House Wolffort's safety. If the situation calls for force, well, we must be prepared, to borrow Minister Exham's words.
I see. Give me time to think over the matter. Where is Frederica?
Oh, she left for the source with Prince Roland. She said she wanted to see where the Roselle live for herself.
Ah, indeed. Byzantine law requires all Roselle to make their home at the source.
She is most troubled over this, Lord Serenoa. Please, if you could...
I understand. I will make for the source at once.
I know, right, Garlic? Seriously. Excuse me. Ooh, got a bunch of side quests. All right. Dancer approaches a certain man in Glenbrook with an intriguing offer. Or from the throne room of Whitehelm Castle, Gustadolf begins the next stage of his plan. I was wondering what was going on. The hell was going on with Gustadolf? Let's go with. Let's start with the Dancer first. Yes. Stewie with tuba. I have a feeling this dancer is going to become a character for us at some point.
Silvio Tellior, I presume?
Oh, Silvio.
Who might you be?
Someone who brings good tidings. An offer you may wish to consider.
I am ruined. Who would want to offer me anything?
It is Minister Edor's wish. Will you hear me out?
One of the Saintly Seven? Then you are Hyzantian.
My master is eager for your assistance, as you are quite close to House Wolford.
Okay, well, anything involving Silvio is going to be a little sketchy. So, that was it? Okay, that was a very, very short side story. Let's talk about the Whiteholm Castle. I am interested to see what Gustadolf is doing. Because we've been dealing with all this Hyzant stuff.
Thalos, thank you for making the necessary arrangements.
No need to thank me. I am your Prime Minister, after all. I have made sure those with any power in Glenbrook understand their place. They will do as we command.
Then everything is in place. It is time.
Is there nothing I might do to aid you, brother?
If there were, I would tell you. And the Consortium, Thalos?
Oh, I expect we shan't have any trouble from them. I have promised them a considerable sum to stay out of our way.
Good. Now it is just a waiting game. I wonder how long the Hyzantians will last.
Sounds like we're talking siege warfare. Okay. Central Hyzant. All right, well, we're going to go into the encampment too, so let's save it. Let's see if we've got a mental battle. Okay, Persons Under the Sun. Mental mock battle. What do you got? What do you got? What do you got? Ah ha ha ha! Defend the arena. Defend the arena from the enemy forces flooding in from every direction. You're outnumbered, and allowing even one of them to slip through will spell disaster. We got to do these ones. These ones are not like really grindy. Doing them allows us to keep up basically with the levels on the rest of the game. So, okay, can't allow enemy forces to conquer the arena. Okay. Prevent the enemy from occupying the area indicated by the yellow panels. As long as one friendly unit remains within the area, will not be occupied by the enemy. Okay, so basically don't get knocked off then.
Understood.
I'll do my best.
Okay, let's do it. Hey, what's up, Covenant Lunara? Your Steam Deck appeared. Really? Oh, nice. How you feeling about it, Coven? How's that Steam Deck working out for you? I've played around with the idea of at some point getting a Steam Deck if the Steam Deck allows me to. If the Steam Deck were to allow me to stream so that I could do even like ARVBox would be reduced even further. Like basically I have ARVBox 2.0, right? But basically like the final form of my mobile stream work through Stream Deck. I thought about that, but I don't think it's there yet, mostly because I don't want to have to wait 8 months to get the new one, so we'll see. If Switch is a 6, Steam Deck is a 9. Wow, nice. So you're digging it then.
I will end this.
Oh, shoot. Aw, man, I didn't...
won't escape. I feel stronger already. Suffer. Sound strike.
Hey, what's up, Rock God? You're camping and your connection sucks. Oh, man. Well, are you having a good time while camping?
For victory! Brace yourself! Did you see that?
Nice. Nice. Okay, let's see.
Impressed? Defeat is not an option.
No.
Ah! That hit the mark.
So far, that's awesome, man. I'm glad. I feel like I remember you doing another camping trip not that long ago, I mean, like, I remember you talking about being at a camping trip at some point. I don't remember when that was, but...
It's time.
Let's see.
Yeah. Too slow.
Nice. Yeah, tell the family you are not to be disturbed. Tell them otherwise they're going to fall from a great height. And then just hold up the cover slowly, you know.
Cool heads shall prevail.
Okay, let's see.
All better.
Screw you with your immobility.
You won't beat me!
Now! I can do this.
Jen's learned ensnaring the enemy. I like the sound of that.
I shall try my level best.
Okay, let's see. Build up your
A brief
defense.
respite.
You have my thanks.
Oh no, really? What's going up, Mar?
Very well.
It is a target-rich environment.
Tremble in fear!
Nice. And paralyzed, baby.
Within me.
No!
Jerk. Aw, come. Really?
This isn't good.
This battle is ours. This battle is won.
Okay, the good news is that. The bad news is my health is not in a good way.
At this rate,
I thought I remembered that, yeah. Nice, Coven.
Flames, heed my call!
Blazing chains.
We must tread carefully. Suffer.
Okay.
I'll take this.
Okay, good. Trying to decide if I want to... See, the thing is, while she's there, she's blocking his path, but she's not really a tank. I mean, not only not really, but not at all. So... a little excitement, yeah. Oh, does that mean lots of fireworks coming, I assume? Hey, what's up, Prince Justin? Intense roleplay, like how... I saw that Christine Ellis was live. I assume you were playing with her. How intense are we talking?
Too obvious.
Nice.
For victory!
Of course, if she evades getting hit at all, that's even better. Nice. Gonna keep you right there. Same logic. Yeah, this could be a problem. Ow.
Mother.
Crap. Mother.
Defeat is not an option. On your guard.
Yeah, I'll bet, Coven. The big enemy of your player character showed up looking for his blood? Oh my god. Did you manage... So, does that mean you managed to cast him aside in the way that he so richly deserved? Yeah, I thought that was going to happen. Help.
They're good.
Who's in terrible shape? Let's get you restored.
I
appreciated.
Okay. Let's see. Now... yeah.
This is what I do.
Thank you.
Very nice, very nice. Yeah, these guys right now are blocked, so...
I'll give it my best. You're finished! Perfect!
Do you enjoy pain?
Nice. Hey, what's up, Keister? Next session, oh, wait, hold on. I missed that. Next session is a duel to the death. Oh, did this person show up, like, right near the end? Was it one of those, like, cliffhanger, like, and that's where we bring... I admire such things. Oh, I'm glad to hear that, Keister. And good to see you, Keister. Welcome, everybody, today. Okay,
I see a path to victory.
It is a good path. All right, let's get you there.
All for victory.
You faced her, attempted avoiding her. Formal duel challenge was made as a session
For the
friend went.
future
Nice.
of House Wolford.
So just sort of sitting there the whole time. Wow, that's nice. And I assume you were not expecting the arrival of this person. Is that fair to say? You did not think that that's what was going to be going on. Oh, can you? Let's see. Can I?
Stay down.
Zap and paralyzed. Oh yeah.
This battle is ours.
Okay.
This ends now.
It did end now.
I've been waiting for this.
Okay. Oh, I'm gonna have you sprint, Eridor.
To victory!
It was a surprise. Oh, nice. A double whammy. I love that kind of stuff, Prince Justin. When I'm able to, as a DM, when that stuff happens, like it just sort of lines up like that, I am always a fan. Can I provoke you? Oh, I bet I can't. I think... Okay, he's there still. Right, that's going to be the positioning for right now.
Suffer.
She's just been like... This is like the fight the other day, which is just like poison, 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 poison.
You won't escape.
She's going to stay right where she is.
This is it!
Nice. Okay, I'm going to need to get...
Defeat is not an option.
Alright, welcome back from paralysis. When you absolutely positively need to make sure this guy does not go down, does not survive.
Ha-ha! Now!
Bye-bye. Okay. I gotta get over there next. heal him. Double whammy, call Stallone. Dancing Dragon. I do not remember that, no. Okay, I gotta get you...
Your wounds are healed.
Sorry to worry you.
Okay, good.
Here I come.
Let's see. So the one thing about this is that I'm going to do so much more damage from up top here. But I don't think it makes sense for me to do this when that dude over there is over there. Shoot, but I can't get to him anyway. All right, well, then what we're going to do...
Yeah.
Okay.
I shall try my level best.
All right, let's see. Gonna do this to myself.
Time to strike.
My time is now.
Can't do that. She does like no damage with that at all. All right, well, that's unfortunate. Let's have her get there. I need people to be able to block these paths off.
I must remain calm.
Ooh, perfect, perfect, perfect. Okay.
I've got it.
If I'm right, that should spring back in the other direction, I
More yet
believe.
to learn.
If I'm right.
Time to work.
Let's see. I need to build up some TP here. Okay. She's got bulwark on her, so it makes sense to do some of that. Get off my bridge. Bye-bye.
Charge! My lance strikes
And
true.
Flash of Steel. And you're going to stay exactly where you are. Yeah. A little exposed there, but... Man, you with the cure wounds.
For the honor of House Wolfort.
No, okay.
I need this.
Hit point recovery pellet.
The lead. I must grow.
Okay. Stop doing that. Yeah, yeah. Well, I mean, if you want to keep curing yourself, that's fine, but...
heavens cry.
Okay, we want rain because it's going to make thunder considerably more powerful
I
for
can
her.
still move.
Okay.
This is the end.
Let's see.
I'll
Very
take
cool
this.
effect.
A new power.
It is both prediction and reality, Echo. That's funny, though. Pump organ, harpsichord. No, I actually, you know, if you look at the, I posted something about this in my Twitter feed, which is that a number of people have talked about that Coven, but I posted the thing that for a while I used to hand wave that away and say like, oh, you know, like, no, because obviously I was not actually intending for that at all. The person certainly who did it, Peter Tikos, didn't ask for a model of me or anything. But I've come to the conclusion that I'm like, you know what? Like, there is a lot of gray shade in me and vice versa. I think I'm a better person than gray shade in some ways, a nicer person anyway. But I do admire a lot of what he went through, which mirrors a lot of my own bullying history, being bullied history, which was very severe. And I talk about that in a Twitter thread from early on in the campaign, maybe first few days, which says more about that. So I've certainly had more than a few mention it. But
My pride is my shield.
a lot of fireworks. Yeah, exactly what Garlic just said. Let's see. Okay, oh, I know what I need to do with you. I need to heal you.
Be at ease. Thank you.
Let us pry out their weakness.
Let's see.
A brief respite.
We'll get him yet.
Yeah. Yep.
So it comes to battle.
Yeah, like I say, I mean, it was just not... it was definitely not what we thought, what I was thinking about at the time, but, you know. Okay, nice. We've got...
This is my way of doing things.
Jens's traps actually have some benefit more than it might have seemed at first.
You won't beat me.
Okay, he's going to stay right there, actually.
For victory. It ends here.
See ya. Whoops, nope.
Forward.
Okay. Okay.
Your orders?
Let's have you go invisible, please.
Shadows conceal me.
Yeah, I did. Oh, god damn it. God damn it. I forgot about the stupid shield slam.
The heavens judge you.
Well, that's unfortunate. Oh, come on. I still don't have enough of this. Oh. Damn, I completely
Here I
forgot
come.
about that shield slam.
This ends now.
All right. Alright, this is a good time for this. Oh, I can't use it yet? Darn it. Need to remember to use it at the beginning of the turn.
I'll take you on.
Yeah, it's all planned. Okay, Okay, everybody move faster.
Now this is something.
Okay.
Let me heal your wounds.
Okay. If you could get a long distance heal on Roland, that would be great.
Be at ease.
Sorry to worry.
Those heals for Jila coming in clutch.
I see a path to victory.
Can I get him from here? Yes, I can. Bird of prey.
Victory.
Splendid.
Listen, I would say right now that I would be happy to set whatever goal is necessary and would seriously do a cosplay. Now, I would need help with it because I don't, I need to figure out how to do it, but like, I'm certainly happy to do so.
Huh. Away with you.
Good.
I must remain calm.
Okay, let's see. He's fine. Let's get over here. I wonder if I can... Can I get a ladder all the way there?
If I can just get over there.
Oh, snap. He can.
From where shall we strike?
Can I throw poison from here? Okay. Come on, I still can't throw poison. All right, I'm going to have her stay exactly where she is then.
Damn it! Come at me!
Okay, he's down there. It's going to take a while for them to get back up here. I think I'm going to... Okay.
Very well.
Okay, this would be a very, very good time for Rite of Wind.
New power overflows within me. Time to take flight. Goodbye.
Good night, Echo. Yes, Shield Slam. I cosplayed Core once and Emperor Z once. Oh, nice. I did cosplay as Helsing once.
Shall we begin?
Let's see. All look to be fine.
Go swift.
Even hasted.
Splendid.
There is no mercy on the battlefield.
Let's see. Just in case.
Stay composed.
I can feel it.
Okay. Then I need to get over here because they may try to get through this way.
My turn.
Yeah, thank you. Thank you for the reminders. Okay.
Ends here.
Does end there, apparently. Okay. Yeah. I assume that would happen.
Remain calm.
Were you going somewhere?
Aim steady.
How about you stay where you are, big guy? Yeah, Jens has been doing work in this fight, I have to say. Jens has definitely grown on me. There we go. Good night. All right, let me see this thing. Nice. That's awesome. Man, that hair is on point right there. That's cool. Okay. Right.
From where shall we strike?
I mean, Serenoa has not, because, I mean, he's an up-close fighter, so he has not had a whole lot to say in this fight. What have I got left? I'm going to move. I'm going to actually have her go next so she can take him out. As I use the last of my quietus points. Finally using this accurately. Okay, we got one dude down there. We got the shield guy down there. He's pretty much unhurt. Then we got this guy. Let's head this way.
I will end this.
Okay. All right.
This is the end.
You have a good one. And take cover.
The heavens judge you.
Man.
Come at me!
Let me see. Also awesome. The first official Emperor Z costume. All right. Eridor. Eridor.
Time to take flight. Try this.
Nice.
My turn.
see that?
All right.
I shall do what I can.
There you go.
I'm behind you.
From way downtown.
I owe ya.
My growth is plain to see.
Okay.
There is no mercy on the battlefield.
Oh man. All right, I think Roland's got that on lockdown.
I'll give it my best.
Jen's had a good fight. I'm not worried about what he's doing right now.
From where shall we strike?
Go there because of the spring thing, so... We booked the releases in 26 hours. Excitement. Super excitement.
Too easy. Too easy.
If you wonder what I'm doing, I'm getting as close as I can so I can deal with this guy in that direction.
My time is now. Heaven
More
save
rain.
me.
Okay. Right.
You won't beat me!
Oh, man. I'm still waiting for you.
Charge!
It ends here!
There you go.
This battle is ours.
I would say you're probably right. Nope.
There is no mercy on the battlefield.
Actually, no, bird of prey.
This is our chance.
Much appreciated.
Okay.
Cool heads shall prevail.
I want you to get there.
Make the most of this.
Splendid. Forward. Ah!
There we go.
It's time.
Now, if he tries to go that way,
Please work.
he's going to be in for a rude awakening.
I've been waiting for this!
Gonna have to wait a bit longer, Eridor.
The heavens judge you.
Oh, you got a long drive ahead of you? Yeah. Yeah. Go that way.
Time to take flight.
Okay. Well, then I'm going to get to those spoils in time. So all we lost there was Frederica.
Impressed?
I will end this.
Why can I not? Okay, there we go.
Suffer.
And throw one more poison.
Suffer.
There we go. Good fight. Oh, I see what you're saying. Okay. When you have to, then that's what happens, yeah. All right, good fight. Good fight. Good leveling. We only lost Frederica during that fight. Good stuff. Yeah, Anna is no joke. All right, good. Let's see. And Jens has been doing some serious work, too. Increases magic attack by 1. Effect duration of haste. Increases jump by 1. Those are all tempting. I think I'm going to increase the effect of haste. Alright. Now, do you have anything to sell me? Oh, yeah, you do. Look at... Okay. Alright, wait a minute. An Azure Crystal. Quality Iron. Timber, fiber, quality iron. Okay, timber, iron, fiber. You have any of those? Or leather? Okay. Sounds good. Sleep well, Rock God, and have fun on the camping trip. Okay, so I think that should have... Did I not yet? I need 5 quality iron, huh? Three of those. Still not enough, right? Yeah, I need 3 more quality iron. Lance of Justice. Okay. Alright, that's good, though. Still got a lot done. That's fine. No complaints there. Hey, Triffid. Okay. Good. Let's... Alright, that was a very good mental battle. Very good. Well worth it. Okay. Meanwhile, back at Central Hyzant.
Please, I'd only like to glimpse the goddess's sacred grounds for myself. It won't take but a moment.
That may be, but outsiders are not permitted into the source for such frivolities.
Frivolities?
And you are Rosellan. You ought to understand the teachings better than anyone.
Frederica.
Serenoa, forgive my impulsive behavior.
There's nothing to forgive. I too wish to learn more of the Roselle and Hyzant.
Yeah.
Not knowing
very
would make
much
my
so.
decision easier, but still I feel I must.
Serenoa? From House Wolfort?
Yes.
The very same. Lord Serenoa Wolfort. The one who will assume control of the salt trade in short order, as House End once did.
That's right, punk.
To that end, we are here today for a preliminary inspection of the grounds.
So the rumors were true.
Well, are you refusing the newest addition to the Saintly Seven entry into the source?
Of course not. Please, right this way.
Nod, 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 nod. All right, so here's the source. Oh, this seems perfectly great.
All right, you Rosellan wretches, time for worship. Minister Edor of the Saintly Seven himself will be giving the sermon today. You should be thankful. Heed his word, and your sins shall be cleansed.
What's up, Dragon Spear? We all need Zambonis, yes.
Roselle, do you know why you are imprisoned at the source, condemned to toil? It is because your ancestors committed the most heinous of sins. Long, long ago, they schemed to seize control of the salt that the goddess bequeathed to the people of Nozelia.
How much you want to bet that we're going to find out later that not only is this a bunch of bigoted nonsense about holding, descendants responsible for the sins of their ancestors, not only is this a bunch of nonsense, but on top of that, how much you want to bet that they're going to be like, oh, and it turned out that that original story wasn't even true? Like,
they seized the source for themselves, wresting every last grain of salt from other peoples, desperate for the resource. Using the salt they hoarded as a shield, they terrorized the land, destroying any who stood against them in their thirst for domination. Fanned by their greed, the flames of war long ravaged our land. Countless innocents lost their lives. What a terrible, arrogant people. Their cursed souls dwell within you, their progeny, to this very day.
You know, if this were just something that were the product of a game story, and if it weren't for the fact that this is the exact kind of language that has been used to justify horrific behavior throughout our human history, like... yeah, it's I feel like it's anyone who has a basic knowledge of what stories are likely to happen, you know, Geister, but yeah. But no, for real though, like that's part of the problem, right? Is that this strikes pretty close to home for a lot of people.
Indeed. The proof is in the very color of your hair. The same red as the blood that flowed from their countless victims.
Which is the same logic that was used to keep the Jews in ghettos, literally called ghettos, Ghetos, ghettos, because of what allegedly their ancestors had done 1,500 years prior. Just woof. And they're picking on redheads, exactly. I know, you're going to struggle, though, Garlic. Frederica, you know, it's going to be hard to keep being not on Team Frederica.
Our people sinned against the goddess. We are a detestable blight upon Norzelia.
Oh, goddess of salt, please, forgive us our sins. Forgive us.
Do not despair, for the goddess of salt is ever merciful and kind. She grants even the worst of sinners, even you, a chance to atone. That atonement will only come through hard work here at the source. By quenching this earth with your sweat, by giving your lives to this labor, your cursed souls will be cleansed and welcomed back to the goddess's side. Only then, when your sins have been washed away, can you hope to be reborn into a pure body and once again walk upon Norzelia.
Oh, man.
People of the Roselle, surrender your lives to the source and give your thanks to the great goddess.
Again, very solid voice acting, but man, it's just enraging to hear that. I mean, again, the voice actor's doing a wonderful job, and the writing's, I mean, this is presenting a reality in our history that this is the language people used to justify all kinds of enslavement and debasement and oppression. And I mean, literally the name of this chapter is Oppression Under the Sun, so.
O goddess of salt, for you I give myself, stained with sin as I am, to the source. Thank you for granting us the chance to atone.
Thank you. Thank you.
That is enough. Now take that gratitude and turn it toward your work.
I cannot believe what I'm seeing.
Yep. Yep.
This is atonement? And the Roselle accept it as a fitting punishment? Even if that story Idor told is true, no sin warrants this kind of cruel retribution.
Yep. That's right.
Hyzant maintains control over Salt now. Are they then not guilty of the same crime?
Yep.
You are right. But this is as the goddess of salt commands, is it not?
Nope. Nope. Time to see for myself what goes on at the source. Ooh, okay, let me save this. Yeah, no, this whole thing is... This is a whole big nope. I don't mean the game's doing very well with this part. I just mean that, like, from the freaking Hyzant here, this is like... This is a big old no. This cask weighs nothing when compared to the weight of our sins. Man, they have bought into this too. I expected a few of them would be like, hey, listen, I'm tired of this crap, but... Movement bangle, what is that? Increases movement by 1. Ooh, okay. Who do I want to have moving farther? I like what he's got. Probably Anna, right? Although, actually, no. You know who needs it is Eridor. Sweet. Okay. We need only follow the goddess's teachings in order to be absolved. Nice. Another grounding amulet. Okay, he's got one. There's another person that I don't want getting knocked down. I'm going to take this instead of his hit point ring. I'll lose 10 hit points, but it's worth it to keep from getting knocked around there. As far as hit points are concerned, I think you could use those. Okay. Yeah. Yeah, because this is a long time ago too that they're talking about. I'm surprised that they all buy it. Cure all pellet. I hope they give us water today. Oh my god. I hope they give us water today. I also like the idea that the illegal salt gathering is like no worse in terms of like actual gathering it than the legitimate salt trade. Like the salt trade just sucks, is what we're saying. I hope they give us water today. Seriously, let's all hydrate. The treatment of the Roselle here is utterly inhumane. Yep, I agree. I can't do it. I can carry the salt. How can the Holy State allow a man in his condition to continue working? Because he doesn't think about him as a man. That's why. It's the classic dehumanization procedures, man. This is the only work I've ever known. It's all I'm fit for now. Many years ago, some of us tried to flee this place. None would dare dream of doing that now. Wow. Obtained a quality stone. Okay, I already did that. Also, the music's on point through this, too. They force young and old alike to toil in deplorable conditions and have the audacity to call it atonement. They don't even tend to those who collapse from exhaustion. They treat my people worse than criminals. Yeah, right? Breaks my heart to behold such cruelty. I can scarcely imagine what it must be like to suffer through this. They do not think the Roselle human. It's the only way a nation arrives at such cruelty. Yes, this is the grisly secret beneath their claims that all are equal before the goddess, the lie upon which the Holy State is built. And it is a powerful state at that. Much as I agree, we cannot oppose them so easily. Look at this, Serenoa. The scene before you is but a fact of life for Hyzant. It sickens me. It sickens me too. Faster, faster! There shall be no rest for the wicked. Ah, Lord Serenoa of House Wolfort, I presume? I'm sorry you had to lay eyes on the tainted ones, but this is where the Roselle pay their penance. Wow, dude. The tainted Roselle are fated to live out their days working in the source in the hope they may one day atone for their sins. They are nothing like the rest of us by the very nature of their birth. They are impure and lack integrity. Oh my goodness. The nature of one's birth does not enter into it. We are all born the same. Forgive my lack of decorum, but only an unbeliever would dare utter something so stupid. And of all the unbelievers, it's you, the Lord of House Wolfort, loudly proclaiming we are born equal from the seat that is his birthright. Then I trust you'll have no trouble explaining why the Holy One seems poised to offer this unbeliever a seat among the Saintly Seven. Well, clearly that's not for me to know. None can truly know the goddess's ways. Uh-huh. Well, but the Overseer and his workers may enter. If you've no more business here, I'd suggest you be on your way. Add Register of the Roselle to the notes. Number 18581, quota met. Number 18582, quota met. Number 18583 failed to meet quota, given 3 lashes as a warning. Number 18729 failed to even come close to meeting quota, given 5 lashes as a warning. Number 18730 failed to meet quota for 3rd day in a row, given 10 lashes as punishment. Rations of water reduced by 1/3. So we don't even call these people things, we just number them. Number 18814 failed to meet quota 10 days in a row, poor physical condition. Fever shows no sign of breaking, suspending rations. Number 18815 deceased, replaced by 9-year-old boy, failed to meet quota, given 3 lashes as a warning. Wow. Wow. Well, there's going to be one of these decisions where we have to oppose Hyzan. I mean, so here's the problem, right, is that we have precious few allies. Like, Wolford is basically besieged. We've got Gustadolf on the right, on the, to the west of us. Silvio has lost his power, but that means that he's not around. The dude who was our big loyalist guy who owned that house has been killed, and his house has been destroyed. We drove back a lot of the fighters, but still. So that leaves Hyzan, but no, I mean, we're not going to, we're just 100% not going to back this. It's simple as that. I understand they've yet to replace Minister Sorsley as overseer. And so we lumber on, a beast without a head, no one to issue orders should a crisis arise. It's hardly surprising. He was one of the Saintly Seven. They'll not replace him so hastily. Rumors swirl that they might call upon the Wolford boy. I don't care if they pick my own mother so long as a position is filled. So they would install me as overseer of the source if I can find my way into the Saintly Seven. Interesting. Alright. Just making sure I didn't miss anything back here. Haha! See? You can only follow the goddess's teachings in order to be absolved. Wow. Beatings will continue until morale improves. Yeah. We should return to the encampment. Yeah, we should. Oh, this is going to be a fun chat.
This is more awful than I imagined.
There are also echoes, I think, a little bit of a group of people from Greyshade, actually. I don't want to say what it is because I don't want to give spoilers, but it is one of the things that I was proudest about in the book was the representation of that group and the way in which that group interacts with others in the novel. And there's a lot of similar language, although the language is not explicitly demonstrated in the book because it's not the story of those others until later. But yeah. So anyway, reminded me a little bit.
Will you still send any Roselle in the Wolford domain here? Force them into a life like this?
It isn't right. It isn't just. I don't care that it would ensure our own safety.
Indeed. It would be unforgivable. What is just is constantly in flux depending on the circumstances. That said, protecting people is always the right thing to do. Wouldn't you agree, Serenoa?
Yes, because otherwise you rule a hollow throne. What's the point, right? Like, this is the argument. The problem with the naked pursuit of power is if the naked pursuit of power means that you end up ruling over a hollow nothing, then what was the point of pursuing the power? Assuming you have a position of conscience and you're not just like an Emperor Palpatine type who just wants ultimate power, then why... Then what is the purpose of abandoning your ideals so as to achieve this position? So
I feel the same as you both, but...
My apologies. I didn't mean to place all the blame on you. Still, we continue stumbling on the path before us.
I'm just waiting for a decision tree so I can be like, click past the no on whether we send the Roselle and hit go to the hell no.
Serenoa and his retinue return to their domain, their every step weighed down by the heavy task Hyzant has placed upon them. Elsewhere, the newly restored kingdom of Glenbrook begins to take action under Queen Cordelia's leadership. The kingdom issues a joint proclamation with Esfrost against Hyzant, halting all trade and severing diplomatic ties with the Holy State.
Interesting. Got any more side stories here? Nope, but you see that? That means there's going to be a decision tree, and I look forward to the decision tree. I'll tell you exactly what I'm going to freaking do about it. Language is always the same, and it always leads to the same place, which is the dehumanization of others and the belief that somehow, as long as you can achieve power. I think Realpolitik has a position to play, and I do think it's important sometimes to, to not oppose the good in the name of the perfect, right? Don't let the perfect be the enemy of the good. But there's a big difference between that and between taking a stance that there's almost always a third alternative. And the alternative cannot simply be, but this way we'll have power and then we can gradually reduce, no. Then we can reduce the damage. Yes. Yep. As usual, Bujold is right there. It's good stuff, Triffid, I agree. I'm going to guess that Benedict is going to be in favor of this.
Esfrost and Glenbrook signed an agreement denouncing Hyzant.
Word only just arrived, and it is no mere rumor. They've issued a formal proclamation.
Preposterous! Gustadolf must have forced Cordelia's hand. This is sure to make Hyzant cease salt shipments to the consortium. All this denouncement will do is hamstring Esfrost and Glenbrook both.
My brother, Gustadolf does not fight battles he cannot win. I'm certain this is part of some greater ploy.
I feel all of Norzelia stands on the precipice, but of what I cannot say.
Each nation is making its move. We too must take action to secure our position before it's too late.
By which you mean expelling the Roselle?
To protect the Wolfort domain and its people. No one would dare hold such actions against you.
No. That's a big no.
Lord Serenoa, you must make a decision.
Already made it.
I saw what it is truly like at the source. The Rosellan are forced into back-breaking labor. No decent man would condemn another to such a fate.
But if we refuse the Hierophant, we will face the same dire consequences as House End.
No, because we're better than House End. I don't understand. This logic keeps happening, right? Where they're just like, what? But wait, if we do this, then we'll be destroyed. I'm like, no, they sucked, right? We're better. Like, it's like, but how can we stand up? We can't face this, because of Vader. No, because we have Luke Skywalker. Like, we're not them. We're better than them. I mean, good God.
Should that happen, the Roselle would still be lost, would they not?
But it won't happen, Anna.
Then you think it is right to sacrifice the Roselle to save Wolfort?
No one is saying it is right, but a decision must be made. We must prioritize our own survival. That much should be clear. And survive we shall, if we can secure Hyzant's aid. Unless you know of another way.
Yes, I can. Start a revolt with the Rosellans. Get them to overthrow Hyzant unless Hyzant plays ball. Tell Hyzant that you're going to actually create a union. You're going to start negotiating with them for fair pay and work and legitimate, reasonable hours that is going to be enforced by a neutral party arbiter. And then, because already Hyzant doesn't have a lot of allies anymore either because of Esfrost and Glenbrook having made this denouncement of Hyzant. And then you say, so here's the deal. You're going to stop the slave labor. I am not going to give you the Roselle we have. You're also going to start negotiating with them as part of a union. And if they don't want to work for you, they're going to leave. That's how this goes. Otherwise, I abandon you to your fate. And let's see whether your goddess of salt protects you when Glenbrook and Esfrost come down on you like a ton of bricks without Wolfert there, because Wolfert is going to not be coming to your aid. That's how that goes down. Good luck having no trade partners and no military allies, and you're going to face up against not one but two kingdoms. Good luck. That's how we do this.
Serenoa, I beseech you, not as one with Roselle blood in her veins, but as a person, as a Wolfort. You cannot give up the Roselle to Hyzant.
I appreciate each of your arguments, but we cannot debate this forever. It is time to decide. Once more to the scales of conviction.
I mean, in fairness, I do feel bad for Serenoa, who's got, like, you know, terrible decisions to make. However, we need Hyzant's support if we're to reclaim Glenbrook. But it comes at a price, one the Roselle under our protection must pay. Okay, here's what we're doing. We're going out to talk to the people. Oh, wait. Oh, we can't talk to the people. Okay. So, defend the Roselle even if it affects relations with Hyzant. Roland, Frederica, and Eredoron are behind that. Yep. And then we've got Benedict and... Wow. And Anna. I'm going to come back to that middle person in a minute. Undecided is Huette. Now, Garlic Tofu... Please note the middle diamond of the group currently saying we should deliver the Roselle to Hyzant. Now, Benedict is Mr. Realpolitik, okay. And Anna is probably his daughter. I'm a big fan of Anna, but Anna's going to go with what Benedict says. Notice who the middle person is. Now... All right, let's try to get Huette on our side first. The Roselle are people of the Wolfort domain, but if we defy the Hierophant, we'll face the same fate as House End. I am at a loss. The Roselle are to be protected, even if it earns us Hyzant's ire.
And?
Lord Serenoa, so you think we should protect the Roselle? The Holy State needs our power if they are to fight the Duchy. We can use that to our advantage in negotiations. I must admit I was also caught off guard by the Archduke's decree. Could be a harbinger of war indeed. And if we are on the brink of battle, the strength and expertise of House Wolfart will prove invaluable to the Holy State. Yep. No, I disagree. I don't think that Anna's always been for herself. I don't think that's true. I think that Anna is a spy in the service of House Wolfart who is loyal to Benedict. That could be a little bit of an issue that she's too loyal to Benedict, but I don't think she's for herself. I think she's actually willing to sacrifice herself even if it does what's necessary for Benedict first and House Wolfert second. So I don't really think she's been like that. But again, I'm not defending Anna in this particular decision. I'm just saying that she's going along with what Benedict wants. And Benedict's problem, Benedict's going to be the whole, like, well, my lord, because, times are difficult and blah, blah, blah. So we may be able to leverage that to gain some sort of concession from them regarding the Roselle. Personally, I agree with you. I don't want to surrender the Roselle, but are there any other reasons you want to protect them? Must defend my people even against the Hierophant, called a Lord's pride. I would hate to be the reason that people's faith in our house is shaken, especially after all my father has done to build up its repute. Not that one. So, I like both of these choices, but I have to think what's going to fly better with Huette. I must defend my people even against the Hierophant, called a Lord's pride. I like this answer because it makes the Rosellan people explicitly House Wolforts, as they should be and are. And so his dad took them in. They are House Wolfort, right? The fact that they're Rosellan is immaterial. So I like that that's his phrasing here. I like this too because I do like the connection of Frederica, and that's why he's doing it. But number one, I don't think that's going to sway Huette. If I were talking to Gila, I think that might work. I don't think it's going to work with Huette, so I'm going to go with this one. Yeah. I'm going to say defend my people. I see. I feel the same way. As a member of the Kingsguard, I cannot let the subjects of Glenbrook be treated so unjustly. This is both my pride and conviction, and I would like to see them through until the end.
I don't know what to do.
The more I think about this, the more my heart aches. Okay, I think I got her. All right. Okay, here we go, Gila.
What do you need?
Roselle and that village are those who fled Hyzan to their descendants. If the Holy State asks for their people to be returned, we have little room to argue. Yes, we do. And if we refuse, we'll be branded as heretics. But bending the knee would earn you the title of Saint, Lord Serenoa. I think it's in our best interest to obey for now. Rosella to be protected, even if it earns us Hyzan's ire. So you would choose to protect the Roselle. Might I ask why? I have seen the harsh reality of the source for myself, and I could not subject my people to such cruel treatment. I thought about this too, but...
Yes, I see.
It is only natural that you would want to protect your people as your father did, even more so now that you have seen the source with your own eyes. It might be said that earning the great power of a saint requires great sacrifice, but I fear we could stand to lose much more than that in the process. What profiteth in a man if he should gain the whole world if he loses his whole soul?
I require some time to think.
Do we focus on what we stand to gain or the weight of what we might lose? The answer is not a simple one. All right, I might have gotten her on board. Benedict.
We must decide.
If we defy the Holy One, everything we have done until this very moment will have been for naught. That is ridiculous. That is completely not true. House Wolfort needs Hyzan's support if it is to survive. We'll get that support, but we'll get that by leveraging our military might to get it, not by bending the knee so that we can send our own people into slavery. Pains me to have to say it, but the situation leaves us no choice but to surrender the Roselle. I thought you might be opposed. I should like to hear your thoughts if you're open to sharing them. We need all the soldiers we can get. We've protected the Roselle for decades now, and I am certain they would join our fight as thanks. So this again is a good example. Now, the Roselle are citizens of Wolfort. There is no future for a house that abandons its people. That's the one that's closer to my actual feeling about it. However, this is Benedict we're talking to, and we need all the soldiers we can get, which is a practical thing, is going to be something which will sway him because he believes that this is the only way to ensure House Wolfort's survival. This answers that question. There are indeed some among them who have been trained to protect the village.
But if so...
But they are not many. We will need far greater numbers if we are to defend ourselves. It appears our views are at an impasse. Allow me to ask you one more thing, my lord. The political climate took an unexpected turn once Esfrost cut ties with Hyzan.
Certainly not.
How do you believe House Wolfort should conduct itself going forward? Let's see. A conflict with Esfrost is unavoidable, and the Holy State will need our might if they are to stand a chance against them. I would use that leverage to reach a compromise. I see. So you would use our might as a bargaining chip to secure the Roselle's safety.
However...
But I must remind you that in Hyzan, the goddess is absolute, as is the word of the Hierophant. We cannot be certain if this matter is even up for debate.
Decided.
In any case, tensions between the two nations are rising and fast. We must be prudent in our actions. I don't think we got Benedict there. All right, Anna.
Lord Serenoa.
House Wolfort has overcome countless hardships to get where we are now. If we refuse to relinquish the Roselle, we will meet the same fate as House End. Our first priority must be our own survival. If we do not survive, we can do nothing for the Roselle. Okay, that was your dad who just said a bunch of those things. So let's find out what you think. You believe we must protect the Roselle. Why? Let's see. The people would never forgive us for doing so. Heartless. Without their support, it would be easy prey to the Holy State. Hyzant can no longer trade with Esfrost and Glenbrook as their only remaining partner. We have grounds for negotiations. I don't buy this. We're still unbelievers. I doubt they grant me much power. That one right there.
Perhaps.
I see. So we can use the Archduke's decree to our advantage. Aye. Even a great nation like Hyzant can only survive so long on its own. No one can tell what Esfrost is scheming, so the Holy State is undoubtedly desperate for a trading partner. And we could use that desperation to secure the Roselle's safety. They would hardly be in a position to refuse, especially while preparing for their battle against the Duchy. That's what I'm saying. It is a path worth considering. Do you harbor any doubts about the Holy State, my lord? Aye, they wish to have the Roselle back so badly that they would use us to that end. I cannot help but wonder why.
Yes.
I had my doubts as well. I surmise it might be a matter of pride for the Hierophant. But the Roselle escaped 30 years ago. I feel it should matter little to them now. And yet they would make me saint in exchange for their return. How could those two X possibly be equal in their eyes? I do not know, but if they say they are the goddess's teachings, they must be accepted as such.
I must hear what the others think.
I understand your concerns, my lord. I have my own doubts, truth be told. Okay, so here's what I think. I think I got Huette. I'm pretty sure I think I got Gila. I don't think I got Benedict. I think Anne is 50-50. My guess is that I win this 5-2, but we'll see. Let's see if I'm right.
It is time to cast our votes. We face a difficult decision. Do we surrender the Roselle living in our domain to Hyzant, or do we defy their orders? Approach the scales of conviction with your token at the ready.
Okay.
You make a convincing argument, my lord.
Interesting. I might have gotten Benedict.
I agree wholeheartedly.
Gila comes on side. Good, good.
You have my vote.
Nice. Anna comes on side too. Did I get Huette?
I have faith in you.
All right. That sounds like she voted with me. I may have gotten... This may be unanimous. This may be unanimous right here.
The scales of conviction will illuminate the path we've chosen.
I bet it's harder to convince them to do the other thing because it's so self-evidently evil. Yep. Clean sweep, baby. Clean sweep. Let's go. Clean sweep. 0 people will defend slavery this day. No, thank you. To quote a more modern circumstance, to the Russians, F off. Or this one from the Dutch farmers, to the Nazis, go F yourself. That makes me feel very good. That makes me feel very good. That is a clean sweep picture. I feel good about all of them. I'm shocked that I convinced Benedict. I'm shocked that I convinced him, but that's awesome. Yeah. Screw off. And I still would reply also that it doesn't even make military sense, right? The Esfrost thing really helped because it means now that Hyzant is kind of off on an island. They'll be pissed at us and I'll be like, would you like a trading partner? How'd you like to fight Esfrost and Glenbrook by yourself? Awesome. If you thought that was awesome too, and you're here in chat for perhaps the first time, can I recommend that you consider checking out someone else who makes difficult decisions and brings them home? And that's Greyshade. This novel, which came out a few weeks back, we are running a Kickstarter for it. The Kickstarter will incorporate the next 2 books in the series, Renegade and Heretic, and will also incorporate a 5e RPG. Very excited about that too. And which is coming out from Alligator Alley Entertainment. These 2 books coming out for the incredible Athos Arts. I should say 3 books. This one already published, and then Renegade and Heretic. We also have an audiobook coming out from our very own Trent Sparks, the voice of Santiago Espinosa in BattleTech, and the narrator for many BattleTech and Shadowrun audiobooks. Plus, we have a Founder's Coin coming out from Norse Foundry with illustrations by professional cartoonist Tari Toons. Professional artist Tari Toons. So we have a lot of really good stuff here. We are over halfway of funding, 12,514, but we're really trying to make a push to get even higher now. Now is the time. If you've pledged already and you're like, I would like to get Trent's audiobook, you can jump on board for an extra $10, and that audiobook will fund when we fund. Or you can spread you can spread the word, let other people know. If you've never heard about this before, check out !Grayshade KS, and you can find out a way to be able to contribute to it. There may even be someone in this very chat who may have maybe an esteemed Hugo-nominated multiple times reviewer who may have reviewed this book positively. I was just saying that, Prince Justin. Yeah, exactly. I'm glad you asked that, Prince Justin. I've heard the same thing. And I think that if you were to take a look, you could find some of those positive reviews of Grayshade and can find out more. I will say this. You know what? This actually, all right. For just a minute, I hope you'll indulge me. I want to read one little thing which reminds me about this, and it would be good if people could be ready to make a clip for me. So we just talked about this thing, right, about the decision that got made in this game. I want to make one point here, and I don't want to spoil something which happens later in the book, but I do want to make this one statement. I'm not going to say what it's in relation to, but I am going to say this. There is a section where Grayshade feels that he must defend someone. And this is the line. For a long moment, this is the passage. For a long moment, neither one of us moved. Deep down, in some part of me about which I had entirely forgotten, I felt something stir. It was an odd sensation, like returning to one's childhood home decades after leaving it, but unmistakable, even more powerful than my training, my oaths, the path of my life I had once imagined to be straight and unchangeable. Defiance. I wrote that sentence pressing the keys down very hard, if you know what I mean. Defiance. It is defiance that makes it difficult for evil to overcome a force that refuses to acknowledge evil's victory before the fight even begins. Another quote from a considerably more accomplished writer from our history, Ursula K. Le Guin, which is, it is very hard for evil to take hold of the unconsenting soul, and Ged had not consented. So those are aspects of this book that are very important to me. Defiance matters. And so that's something I want to put into that position. If that sounds good to you, then back the Kickstarter. And please check Prince Justin's very thoughtful, very generous review, which is, and I mean generous not because he said nice things about it. That's great. I appreciate that very much. But generous in that he really engaged with it in a generous way and highlighted aspects of it that I was glad to see came out in the way that they did for him. So anyway, I just felt like I wanted to read that section because it reminded me. That makes me feel very good. Exclamation point Grayshade KS. You can see Triffid just did that. Link there. Spread the word. Let people know. Back the Kickstarter. It's a project that has a lot of me in it. And a lot of me has what I just read there, which is this idea of standing up against that kind of oppression. Defiance. Defiance. It's something evil does not like.
The way forward is decided. The Roselle are our people.
And if someone can clip that, that'll be good.
Them, even if it earns us Hyzant's ire.
Because we're going to use that. I'm going to get a clip thing set up, but I don't have it set up yet. So if someone would be so kind as to clip that, that would be lovely in Twitch here. Because we're doing that for our good friend Zach Clay, who's handling the TikTok stuff. And he was like, make sure that you ask chat to clip when something cool happens. I'm like, okay. So I'm just doing what the TikTok algorithms demand, chat, okay? Oh, it's okay. There's a clip. Let me see. Well, there should be a thing. for everybody. Everybody. I got to see what it looks like here on the... Okay, there's all that. Okay. If you... No, it's not that. Shoot, how do you... No, what I was doing that, everybody. If you tap the screen. Tap the screen. I think that's more in mobile, right? Oh, you tap the video, I guess. Oh, maybe you can also... Okay. The reason I don't know this is because I see this in, like, mod view. So it's not the same thing to me that you folks see. Excuse me. Sorry. There it is. On the bottom right of the window, if you're watching on the PC, there's a thing which says clip Alt plus X. You can see like a little, like it's a little director's scene card thing. And if you like hover over the window, you'll see that. You click on that and then it can make a clip. And we may be too far forward now, but then you could do it later if you happen to think of it. I mean, I can always go back and do it from the video as well. It was about 2:22 in. So I'll try to make a note to myself. Okay. I'll make a note to myself to check that as well. Yeah, that's cool. That's cool. It's fine because you can do it for the video. So I'll be able to go back and do it tonight. I'm going to have a thing set up soon where I can actually clip directly using my Stream Deck, and I can just click on it and like hit the button and it's clipped. So anyway, I will keep that in mind. Sorry about that. Let's get back to the game. Damn right my convictions have been strengthened.
I suspected it would come to this. We have chosen our path, and now we must see it through. We will refuse to hand over the Roselle to Hyzant.
Oppressions under the sun completed. Yep. And now all hell is going to break loose. Again, they're going to be pissed off, and I guess I won't get to be one of their saintly 7, but like... Instead, I'll be part of the Suck It 7. That's right. Suck it!
Serenoa and
exactly,
company move to protect the Rosellan settlement. Noble as it may be, such an act of defiance toward Hyzant risks inviting the destruction of House Wolfort itself.
Not to do so would risk inviting the destruction of what House Wolfort ever was. Chapter 11, Part 2, To the Bitter End.
Hyzant will no doubt wish to ask questions of us. We can draw out the negotiations and buy some time.
Time enough to find a way to break them.
We have to inform the Roselle of the situation here.
I'll send an envoy and have them sheltered in Castle Wolfort.
Lord Serenoa, come at once. An army marches on the Rosellan village.
Figured that was going to happen.
You can't be serious.
Whose banner do they fly?
We know not.
And it matters not. We ride to their aid. Prepare for battle.
Oh, this dude.
Why? Why attack our village?
Hierophant's orders were to return you to
This clown who's working for Silvo. Oh, Rising Ties, man. You just missed... you just missed a really... Yeah, I was very happy of how things went down. If you're able to watch, like, at some point, like, check out the last 45 minutes or so of the video at your own leisure. Yeah, basically, so, okay, the very quick summary is that these people here, the Rosellans, supposedly their ancestors committed some grievous sin of stealing the salt for themselves and, like, imprisoning the people and blah, 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 blah. And so since that time, their punishment has been for them and all their descendants to basically labor under enslavement conditions to collect the salt at the source for Hyzant. And so basically Hyzant was like, okay, you know, great job in dealing with that other situation. We'd like you to make you one of the Saintly Seven if you return the Roselle to us who are living near your village, because there was a group of them that escaped like 30 years ago. And so we just had this big, like one of those big decision tree moments where we convinced everybody on our side universally to basically tell Hyzant to go F off, which was very awesome. And so now basically Hyzant is sending an army to like by force get this village back. And we're like, no, that's not how this goes down. So anyway, it was cool. What's up there, Namaha? Let's see. Nahamaha? Leet?
Over my dead body!
All right, we got a side story going on too. All right, we're going to hit up the side story. I want to go to the encampment and see if we can do another mock battle. If not, then we're going to go deal with the Rosellan village and protect them. Yeah. It was pretty fun. I mean, like, again, I don't want to overstate. It's not the most subtle discussion you've ever heard of. You know what I mean? It's got JRPG standard kind of levels of subtlety, but it was still good to see it presented in a particular way where you're able to convince people for different reasons to, like, essentially, like, there's not, like, what we stand for does not exist if we do this. Like, the argument, like, well, but this is to ensure our survival. And it's like, but what have you survived to do? Survive as what? What is that exactly? And since Serenoa does have a conscience and is not just some, you know, like, ultimate power Emperor Palpatine type, that sort of resonates. So, anyway. It's good to see you, Rising Ties. I hope all's well, man. Meanwhile, in the Hierophant's Palace.
Did Silvio accept our offer?
Indeed he did. One glimpse of the reward set him on his way to the Wolfort domain.
Then all is in order.
Care to wager how House Wolfort will respond?
Why bother? If they comply, we make use of them. If they resist, we crush them. Either way, we endure.
Aw, thank you, Rising Tides. Yeah, go get some sleep. Technically already asleep. Return to your sleep, then, Brandon. Thank you, though. I appreciate it. And yes, I was just talking about that. Kickstarter, we're over halfway. Let's go, chat. Let's get some more in there. Let's spread the word. Let people know about this very excellent project with so many wonderful people like the Rising Tides, like Garlic Tofu, like Trendane, like Radio Johnny Panda, like Ballstag, like Rich Lescouflair, Christopher Negelin, Eric Weiner, like Norse Foundry, like Tari Tunes. All those people. Think about that dream team. And reviewed by such notables as Prince Justin and others. Put that all together and got something good.
How ruthless of you.
This bewitching dancer we're going to deal with at some point. Thanks. Good night, Rising Tides. Sleep well. Okay. Right. Now, encampment. I was saying encampment, all of a sudden I started thinking of Dragon Age. Enchantment? Enchantment. Okay. I've got new wares in stock. Do you oh, you're talking my language. Oh my goodness, yes you do. All right, well, first of all, 2, please. Okay, let's see. So we're gonna recruit. Wait, hold on a second. Yeah, we're gonna recruit her. We're gonna change her from a hawkbow to a flyer. Yeah.
It is an honor to serve.
The feather in the hair. Learn the ability to rise in range. Okay, good. And we're going to promote. Now, we have to decide between promoting Frederica or Benedict. I think her AoE stuff is too powerful. I got to get her in there, although I'm very tempted to do Benedict, but... I love that... What's his name? Coronin or whatever, the ice guy is like, what about me? I'm like, what about you? Yeah, we're gonna do that.
I hope I did not disappoint.
Nice. Pillars of Fire. Okay, good. Next up is obviously going to be Benedict, and then last will be Corentin, maybe, if I decide he's worth it. I saw that. Did you... I haven't seen the end of it. Did you ever get the actual drink? Did you never get the drink? I saw that Twitter feed. Let me see. There is a section where Greyshade feels that he must defend someone. And this is the line. For a long moment, or this is the passage. For a long moment, neither one of us moved. Deep down, in some part of me about which I had entirely forgotten, I felt something stir. It was an odd sensation, like returning to one's childhood home decades after leaving it, but unmistakable, even more powerful than my training, my oaths, the path of my life I had once imagined to be straight and unchangeable. Defiance. I wrote that sentence pressing the keys down very hard, if you know what I mean. Defiant. There is a it's a great clip. Thank you, Triffid. It's a great clip. I mean, it's a great clip for what we're talking about for our purposes. You never got the drink. Those bastards. Thank you very much, Triffid. I appreciate you doing that. Okay, good. So, all right, we leveled them up. Okay, we've only got one kudos left, unfortunately. Let's do that. All right, let's take a look at that system of magic. Magic is a vast subject that requires advanced skills to master. To cast a spell, one must thoroughly understand the theories behind it and use the appropriate techniques with absolute precision. Magic is by no means an almighty and miraculous force. There are various restrictions on its use, and becoming a mage is a lifelong journey of learning and training far greater than that required by a craftsman or soldier. But magic opens up a realm of endless possibilities. Even now, knowing its limits is far beyond our capabilities. The research and efforts of us mages, however, unlock new possibilities and enable us to help even more of those in need. To those who wish to learn the arcane arts, I say this: a true mage is someone who wishes to learn the good that magic can do in the world. Okay. Dig it. All right, so let's see. We've got 2950, right? So what have we got? The other. Yeah, Resistance. All right, who can we level up? Let's see. Azure Crystal. We don't have enough for that. How much for quality iron? Do you have any more quality iron? Nope, sold out of quality iron. Shoot. All right. Okay, that's... quality stone. Oh, increase max hit points. That actually could be very useful. Okay, I need 3 stones. Nice, nice. Okay. Quality stone. Okay, quality stone and or fiber. I really don't want her missing, so quality stone and or fiber. Quality stone and or fiber. Okay. Yeah, both. Shoot. Let's see how we do with that fiber. Okay, quality timber and quality fiber. Okay. Let's see. Quality timber or fiber. Sold out. Okay. All right. Pretty good. Pretty good. Pretty good. You were done, right? Oh, I'm sorry, Garlic. I thought you were... I totally missed that that's what you were talking about was to me. My bad. I do remember that, yes. And I'm glad that that was your favorite because it was, again, it was one of those ones that I felt when I was writing it, I was like, yeah. It was a big, like, go F yourself, you know. Again, to the ship around Snake Island, dear Russians, F off, you know. But thank you. I obviously, if you thought that was the best passage, that is a powerful advantage towards that actually being the best passage. So I have a couple of others that are probably slightly above that in terms of my favorites, but it's like top 3 for me. Just because I felt very connected to that and very moved when I was writing it. So. Okay, done all those already, so that's great. How are we doing on levels, actually? It says level 17, right? 18, 18, 17, 17, 17, 17. A lot of 17s, but we'll be able to get those up to 18 pretty quickly. Still have one person that we haven't gotten yet, that last name down there. All right, let's do it. All right, let's go. Defense of the Rosellan village. I wonder if they'll fight with us. That would be nice. Apologies for all the nose blowing, folks.
Come quietly and you'll live. Keep struggling and I'll slaughter you right here.
I'll never submit to the likes of you. Cease your assault at once. Lord Serenoa.
Well, well. Tell me, Serenoa, what do you hope to gain by protecting the Roselle?
How about you tell us what you're doing here, Silvio?
Besides throwing people under the bus again.
Mind your manners, Erador. I stand before you as an emissary of the Saintly Seven.
So Hyzant owns you, is that it?
In so many words, yes. Now, if you'll excuse us, we have some Roselle to repatriate.
You'll do no such thing. House Wolford shall protect these people.
So, you admit your betrayal of Hyzant. Get these traitors out of my sight, Rufus. Kill every last one if you must.
I wouldn't even spare them if you asked.
Stand back, everyone. Allow me to stay and fight for our freedom.
Very well, but keep your wits about you.
I bet you didn't know that that's how the fighting actually begins. You run in, and then you just stand there, and then you start going. That's how that works. Yeah, that's how that works. Okay, I'm good with... I think this is the whole crew. Yep. Ooh, I wonder if Jerem is going to become that... is going to be our guy after this. Okay, Hyzantian Healer... Silvio, who cares? Hyzantian Rogue. Hyzantian Rogue. That guy who's a badass, as I remember. It's not bad, except... I wish Benedict had, like, some area effect buffs. Be useful. That one. There you go. Okay. It's like we would have called a marching band. Bouncy tubas. Well, not in your case. I was thinking bouncy tubas because I was imagining the rest of the low brass, but...
You fail to understand the situation in which you find yourselves.
Do I, Silvio?
Without our king, we are but dust, scattered to the wind. What can you lot alone hope to accomplish by fighting Hyzant?
Man, I was waiting for him to just look up and be like, same old song, just a drop of water in an endless sea, dust in the wind. Silvio is dust in the wind.
House Wolford will not sacrifice its subjects for some narrow vision of the future.
Yeah.
If history judges us poorly for having done so, then so be it.
So be it.
Our consciences shall be cleaner for having fought to the death alongside our Rosellan brethren.
So this banger of a song. Oh, totally.
Your pride and ideals cannot shield you from your fate. Kill them all!
There is no mercy on the battlefield.
They have the high ground, so what do we do? Okay.
Let us steel our defenses.
Splendid!
I will end this. You won't catch me.
This theme is good. Let's go.
Charge!
Yeah, I mean, he might be able to attack me, but...
For my people!
Fred plays flute.
The hunt is on.
Oh, this should be fun. Raining death right here. From way downtown. Yeah. She's way more effective as a fighter when she's there.
Yes, just like that. Forward.
Let's do it. Yeah, this music is kick-ass,
We'll
man.
get him yet.
Death from above. Prepare to die. House Telior will be victorious.
At last, you see what's at stake. Show them what you're capable of.
I shan't waste my time on you.
Tell me who to kill.
Back at you.
Joe is a clarinet player.
Yeah. I've been waiting for this.
Yeah, you have. Sorry, did I say you could come up here? Get the hell off my freaking village castle. Ow.
So it comes to battle.
Let's see. Can I get a spring trap? Like there. Facing that way.
This is my way of doing things.
Let me heal your wounds.
Yeah, we could use it, actually. Let's see. Well, the one who's gotten torn up so far.
Allow me.
Gila with a long-range cure. We needed that.
I will end this.
Pillars of Fire. Let's go.
For a better world. Very well.
Okay, now. Be great if you could get frozen right there. Zap! Cursed strike.
Let us pry out their weakness.
Every time it says a cursed strike, I'm like, oh crap, I did something, and then like, wait. Maybe I didn't. Don't I have a fury? You know what? I think I have a fury pellet, don't I have? I know I got one of these. Yeah, I know. There we go.
Let us reverse our fortunes.
Okay. Second verse, same as the
This
first.
is the end.
Oh, come on, Anna! God damn it.
Charge! Yeah! This is where you fall!
Ha! Who's next?
Whoopsie!
Victory is mine!
Did someone get trapped?
You've lost your way, young Serenoa. You risk sullying your house's good name in pursuit of some perverse sense of justice.
This is what I hear. Blah, 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 blah.
There were other ways to resolve this, Silvio. Alas, you were too blind to see them.
You dare lecture me when it is your head in the clouds. I did what a lord must do to preserve his house.
I have a grounding amulet.
It's over!
Nice.
Time to take flight.
Okay, how about you stay right where you are? Ow.
Forward!
Let's go.
I'll make this quick.
Okay. Oh. Damn it. Ouch.
Lord?
Shoot! Come on, man. I didn't even get back to him. Ah, Gila. Ah, Gila.
I'm behind you.
Yeah, I had a lot of fun with gens. Yeah, thank you. Thank you, Prince Justin. I thought about those quietus points, but it was late to do that at that point, so... But yeah, I agree with you. I actually really have been a big fan of gens, although I don't think I may not have him on this one.
I must remain calm.
Oh, no, here he is. I'm completely wrong. Yeah, his spring trap has been huge. I've already used it once, in fact. To keep Clown Boy there from getting up there.
This is my way of doing things. There's more yet to learn.
I fight for peace.
Let's see. I don't think I need restore on him just yet. Let's see. Who's going next? We got the 1 TP right now. I suppose they're ranged. I had a ranged one. Maybe I don't. Okay, well, that's going to be a problem. Yeah. I don't love any of this. Does put me in range, but I need to get down there so I can be available on the battlefield for the other stuff later.
Judge you.
Okay, that's good. Well, we could probably do it from here, can't we? All right. How about you just stay right where you are? Resist paralysis, silence, and sleep. All right, well, listen.
There is no mercy on the battlefield.
Okay, let's deal with that guy.
That seems
You've left yourself open.
Good.
For the future of House Wolford.
Let's put that that way.
Orders.
Can I throw poison from here? Can't throw poison from there? Really? Can I throw poison from there? No. How about from there? No. How about from there? How about there? Can I throw poison from there? No. Hey, what's up, Critchwitch? Feeling okay. I mean, I feel fine other than just having, you know, runny nose and cold. That's all, but... Don't like her being that exposed, but Roland's going to have to follow up on this. But hanging in there.
I will not fail.
A wasted effort.
You missed.
Tell me who to kill.
Whoopsie! Did that happen to you again? What a shame, what a shame. Ooh, can I...
Brace yourself!
Wapow!
Did you see that?
Yeah, I did.
Time to take flight.
From way downtown. Okay.
May fortune favor us.
Ooh, I learned focus. Let's stay where we are. I wouldn't actually mind if they took a shot at her.
Just you wait.
Just you wait. Ooh, nice.
That did it.
What would Father do?
What? Really? Okay, let's see. I may have to restore... It's a tough call. I think I'm going to restore his using my Quietus point. Oh, man alive. I wish he could be a little faster. Extra movement would not go amiss here. It's like just shy of that. Alright, but I can at least get to... What, I cannot get to that? Really? Why can't I get to that? Okay. Hey, what's up, big boss? Missed.
Let me show you what I've learned.
Oh, this would be great if I could get...
Two ashes.
See ya.
The heavens judge you.
Yeah, they do. Oh, do I not have... What the heck? Why can I not... I don't have enough of the enough TP, maybe? All right.
Shall we begin?
Sanctuary, or I could haste. Let's get you hasted.
Victory goes to the quick.
Splendid.
I must remain calm.
Okay, now I got one more of these, I thought. Maybe I used both of them. Thought I had one more. Let's have you not move. Come on, gents.
I see a path to victory.
Let's bulwark you up.
Stay composed.
Splendid.
Time to work.
This is the end.
Okay, you're dead.
For life.
And let's take cover. Shadows. The U version of the Kickstarter is at 11,900. Oh, is it really? Yeah, we're halfway there, man. We're halfway home. Slightly over halfway home. Yeah, we have a lot of project followers. A lot. And the oh, crap. What?
Silvio Tellior, we come to your aid.
He has reinforcements. We must outlast them.
Okay, that's bad.
Let them come. I'll fight them to the very last man.
And I mean, I appreciate the interest, obviously. And I mean, you know, presumably a number of those will convert in the last week to 48 hours. But the earlier they, you know, like if they back it early on, then we just continue to move forward and don't have to worry about sweat out the last week. So yeah, like, so. Yeah.
Prepare to die. Charge.
Oh my goodness, honey bunches of oats. No, I need to get...
Take that.
Trying to kill that guy
Time
off.
to take flight.
Ooh, look at you. From way downtown. Goodbye. Huette, as I figured, was going to be huge in this fight, has been. That's the I don't know what to do phase. Oh, man.
Distracted, are you? Oh, they ain't bad.
Ah, he's dead.
Die, you bastard!
Forgive me. This is as far as I go. For the honor of House Wolford.
Yeah. Oh, man alive. Okay.
For my kith and kin.
Yeah, it's unfortunate. I know. Nice, that was good.
Very well.
You gotta be kidding me. Really? They just happen to be positioned just right to create. Oh my goodness, man! Come on. I really would like to keep him right where he is.
New power overflows within me.
Really? Bad. He's gonna go down. Crap. Crap, 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 crap. That's very bad.
I will end this.
Also take one of those while
For
I'm waiting.
myself. We will make our ideals
Okay, sounds good.
reality.
See you, big boss. Yeah.
Let me heal your wounds.
How you doing? You're all right on health.
Be at ease.
I will remember.
Okay.
I'll give it my best. Aim steady.
Constricting that will at least keep him from moving. I think. Maybe.
Victory is mine. You will not leave here with your lives.
Okay.
This is the end.
Okay, dead.
Let us pry out their weakness.
What have I got left of Quietus points? In tandem? Could use Serenoa here. Okay. Let's see.
All for victory.
Okay, I need you to be
Our
like
victory
really
is
powerful, pissed off, taking people out.
Forward. Perish.
Okay.
Time to take flight.
Gain actually in Lux, gain use of one more command, okay?
I won't miss.
Focus. Okay. Get Rufus down.
Oh, they ain't bad. I said stay out of my way!
Oh my god. Jesus. One shot, one kill. Really? Ow.
I will not fail.
Yeah, yeah.
Impressed?
There are a lot of these. Oh my god.
Mother.
I'm in
I'll
big
do my
trouble.
best.
I'm in big trouble. This is not good, chat.
How about this?
Situation is grim.
Yeah, it is. I mean, I gotta do this.
I need this.
Yeah, those reinforcements. That was not a good time for those reinforcements.
Shall we begin?
Let's see. Or
Your wounds are healed.
I'm gonna have to like back up and back up and back up.
My turn.
Can you go to sleep, please? Not asleep. Come on, we go to sleep.
Try this.
Still not asleep.
There is no mercy on the battlefield.
Bird of prey.
This should do.
I just need you to.
Victory is assured.
This battle is ours. Yeah!
It hurts.
Victory is
good.
ours.
I don't lose. Why so scared? Painful, isn't it?
Painful, isn't it? Throwing knife.
I will not fail. May your legacy wither and die.
I will end this.
All right.
Allow me. Victory is within reach.
Okay. I need to
I'll
keep
take
her
this.
up because I've had too many people that have gone down as it is.
I must remain
So.
calm. Let's try this.
Actually, don't mind him being there. If he's going to do that silly pitch thing again, I don't mind him doing that. I do mind you attacking my healer constantly. Nice, nice dodge.
For the honor of House Wolford.
Now. Can I do Hawk Duck? Let's see if I can do this. Hawk Dive. Yep. And then get up here. It's basic. I'm basically kiting them back. Shoot.
We've been weakened.
Yeah, we have. Let's solve that problem, shall we? Wait a minute. Can she? No. Okay, she can't.
Allow me.
24 hours to your book release. Yay!
With clear eyes, I move forward.
Mend wounds. That sounds promising. So. You want to keep them
Here I
locked in
come.
there. What? Oh, for the love of Christ. Really?
This ends now!
Dear bastard! You're quite the challenge. This isn't worth the coin.
See ya, big guy. Those spring traps were hugely helpful.
I shall try my level best. Stay composed.
Perfect.
Okay. I want you to go there so you can't get a back attack.
I will not fail.
Nice, because they can't get to me. Yeah.
Time to work.
Whoops. Is it that one? No. Don't love that either. Can I get up here? In the way of too many people. Let's throw poison.
Suffer. Victory is within reach.
Nope. I need a large hit point recovery pellet. I cannot have you go down.
I'll take this.
No, listen, of course you should, listen, I hope on this channel it's clear how important it is that people talk up their stuff.
I'll give it my best.
Especially when we're dealing with writing things, I mean, even more that way. Spring traps are so useful. All right, let's send you that way.
Please work.
Okay.
There's more yet to learn.
Shall we begin?
Let's sanctuary it up.
For one and all.
My utmost thanks.
Okay, we're gonna keep you in that way.
Not an option.
I could back up further. No, don't love that. Let's... go that way. Heal yourself, good. You came in first in Fall Guys, good. Glad to hear it. Shot.
Let us pry out their weakness.
Can I bulwark you? This could be rough, but I think it's worth it. This is dangerous for Benedict, but I need to get her defended because she's one of my big damage dealers that's left.
This battle is ours. Not another step.
Way downtown. Booyah. Hewitt continues to have been huge in this
Victory is
fight.
mine.
Okay. Ow.
I will end this.
Whoops. Slumber stab. Please go to sleep. Thank you. Let's go that way, I guess.
Cool heads shall prevail.
I don't know if you heard that. I think I'm going to cure wounds on herself and keep her up there still. She's blocking them. Oh, congratulations. Ow.
I'll give it my best.
I guess I could take in a regular hit point there, but okay. Up the ladder.
Death from above. That hit the mark.
Sure did. Let's go there. Ow.
Here I come.
Can I get to anyone there? I don't want to hit that guy. I hate to go down this far, but oh no.
No mercy from us.
Okay, good. The spring trap doesn't work on me.
My
That's good.
pride is my shield.
Because I freaking totally forgot the spring trap was there.
I will not fail.
There is no
That did
mercy
it.
on the battlefield.
Actually, wait. Give you a large hit point
Let us
recovery.
reverse our fortunes.
Then let's go there.
I will end this.
I figured she was going to take it on the chin, but this has been a little much, to be honest. Okay. Really?
Suffer.
Nice. Yeah, I'm gonna still kind of try to keep her up. He's dangerous, but he's not the biggest threat here.
Let me heal your wounds.
It's just numbers right now that we have to deal with mostly. Okay. I'm gonna take a chance and haste him.
Go swift.
Splendid.
It's quite a little fight right here. Okay.
So it comes to battle.
Okay, I can do another spring trap. Excellent. Let's put that That way.
This is my way of doing things.
Multiple spring traps.
A wasted effort.
That's right, because he was blinded.
Defeat is not an option.
Okay.
I will not fail.
Damn it. Ah, that's my fault. Although I do have rear guard's cloak, but still. That's going to get his shot off.
How about this?
That was stupid.
That was easy.
The hunt is on.
Okay.
Let us pry out their weakness.
Now we go here.
Let us reverse our fortunes.
Okay. And there.
My turn.
It's over.
Oh, basement seepage? Oh, no. Okay.
From where shall we strike?
Whoops. Let's do it.
Thought you had me, huh?
Okay.
To lead, I must grow.
I shall do what I can.
Yeah, it's good you'll do what you can because... Yeah, we need to keep you up and rolling.
My thanks.
Is this seepage problem, like, a huge, like... How much seep are we talking about in this seepage, I guess, is my question. I have to do this so I can block off the flank.
Prepare to die. You will not leave here with your lives. I'll give it my best.
Keep him up here.
I'm a fool.
Here I come. Darkness engulfs you.
Okay, good.
How about this?
That's garbage.
Let us pry out their weakness.
Let's Raging Beast. Yeah, let's Raging Beast her. Because we need her doing a lot of damage.
Incredible.
Your orders?
Okay, good.
This is the end.
Nice. See ya. Good, good, good.
Prepare to die.
Impossible, Brett. Where the wolf is cornered.
Okay, good.
So it comes to battle.
I don't think I can hit him from here, so I'm gonna start making my way down. Making my way downtown. Oh wait, I don't have to. I can just go down. This way.
This should do it.
Ladder my way down. Oh my goodness. Okay.
We've been weakened.
Okay, I need him up and rolling.
Your wounds
A
are
little more.
My thanks.
Time to take flight.
Okay, focus. I do not want to miss on this one.
Try this.
All right, jackass. Resist poison, immobility, and blindness, huh? Oh, we'll see.
No!
My turn.
This is the end.
Okay, good.
into the shadows.
And all right, good, good, good.
I shall try my level best. Let us reverse our fortunes.
Okay.
Victory is mine! May your legacy wither and... That was easy!
Defeat is not an option.
And there we go. Hawk dive right over the spring trap.
We've been weakened. Allow me.
Okay, we got the spoils too. Yep, I had to deal with that in my basement as well.
How about this?
Be great if you're frozen in place. There we go. I think your men have deserted you, Silvo. That's what I think. What?
Allow me. It's for life.
Okay.
Let us pry out their weakness.
Raging
It is
Beast.
time to strike.
Much appreciated.
I'm pretty happy with how this fight is going
For the future
after it looked
of
like we were in
House
some
Wolford.
trouble. And then the tide started to turn when I kited them back.
For the honor of
That
House
was
Wolford.
easy!
Give you a hit point. Hey, what's up, Polar?
Much obliged.
Hello, hello, Polar. How you doing?
Again? Be at ease.
Gila's also been big in this fight. Has really been putting in some good work on those
The hunt
heals.
is on.
Let's get that focus. And Huette, I would say, has been almost the MVP. Because just
My
those
arrow
shots
flies
from a
true.
distance. She and Jens basically kept this right building over here, this top building, basically on lockdown. Rufus only got in like one hit, I think, on her to begin with.
I'll give it my best.
Your orders?
I should have gone the other way.
It's over.
Good, it's good.
Sound strike.
Today is not the day I die.
Yes. But it's the day you lose. Let's go. That fight was going a little bit the wrong way, but then we turned it around. It was the kiting that did it. Wow, look at all this stuff. We got a Medal of Bravery. We got large hit point recovery pellet, 2 invigorating spices, a resurrection earring. What the hell that is. 3 iron, 1 quality iron, 2 quality fiber, a leather Medal of Bravery, 59 kudos, 6230 gold. Good stuff. Good stuff. That was a fun fight. In the end, I was worried, but...
Wait, I beg you. Would you truly kill me, your ally, just to protect the Roselle?
Your ally?
The Roselle are a tainted people. Your efforts shall bear no fruit.
Dude, you have not been my ally in like 6 months. Keep up.
How dare you insult my people?
Nice.
How could you?
Yeah. Yeah. That's what I'm talking about. Suck it, Silvio.
I lose too many employers this way. I'd best make myself scarce.
I lose too many employers this way. The mercenary is always just like, I'm out. Like, what?
As if we'd let you get away. Word of this can't get out.
Too late. Silvio sent word of your betrayal eons ago. Expect Hyzant's army on the morrow. They'll finish the job then.
And so, we've bought no time at all.
Lord Serenoa, I cannot thank you enough for coming to our aid.
That's all right, my dude.
Allow us to show our gratitude with a feast.
We're kind of busy getting ready for a battle.
I'm afraid we haven't the time for such levity.
Seriously.
We must tend to the wounded, of course. But fight or flee, surely we have time enough to catch our breath and fill our stomachs. Let us not spurn their kindness.
The young lord's right. Steal that belly of yours.
I don't know. I'm with Benedict on this. Like, what the hell are we doing? There's a big army coming up tomorrow. They're like, all right, well, you know, feast because tomorrow we die. Like, no. No.
What are you doing here, dear Roland?
Jerome is a young man of formidable convictions.
Indeed. He took the fate of his people in his hands and fought for their freedom.
I mean, I guess, but...
Just as you have done.
Can't you prepare, build up some defenses? Like...
I did what any lord would do to protect the sovereignty of their land. Nothing more. I will not see the Roselle stripped of their
Seriously,
humanity
Triffid.
and treated as objects.
Exactly, the lesson of Harriet.
Hyzant's goddess has always seen them as such.
History has ever seen the strong rule the weak, but that does not mean it must always be so.
I do not mean to excuse it. Rather, I see now that this village and all of House Wolford suffers because of the royal family's impotence.
Well, yeah, you people did do that.
That's not...
I speak the truth, and you know it. Cordelia and the people of Glenbrook cry for aid as we speak. Yet here I sit, cowering behind a mask and a false name. Who dare call me a leader?
I mean, you're fighting with us. Like, what's your preferred method instead? Like, charge the entire army of Gustadolf? Like, I got it. Conan, come on, man. To the bitter end, completed. All right, I want to trade some stuff in for my levels and stuff. That was good. That was a fun fight. Once I was able to start pulling him back and kiting him back, I thought I had a shot. When those others showed up, I was a little bit like, that's not so good.
Serenoa, making a valiant stand in defense of the Rosellan village, slays Silvio Tellior.
Nobody deserved that death more than Silvio.
Word of their disobedience reaches the Holy One, who sends an army to conquer the heretics. With the enemy only a day's march from their doorstep, House Wolfort and the Roselle scrambled to mount one last stand.
I don't fully understand also what, like, wouldn't there be like some diplomatic, like, well, this is unfortunate, blah, 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 blah. Like, you've got Glenbrook and Esfrost allied against you, and you're going after me? Like,
time is of the essence.
That's why we feast. Oh, wait. Chapter 12. In the still of the night. In the still of the night. Yeah, yeah. That's how it goes, right? All right, we have those character stories. So what we're going to do is, for sure, I want to turn in, I want to go to those encampments. I want to trade in some stuff. All right. So that leaves us with... Corentin's like, my time is now... Oh. All right, Benedict is now a strategist.
Never stop learning.
Learn the ability Initial TP Plus. Learn the ability Twofold Turn. My last recruit. Sorry, we'll get you a Medal of Bravery someday. Actually, do you have any? No, you don't. No, you don't. Will they have another quietest point? All right, I should probably save for that. But first... Okay, let's see. Spider Silk. Let me see what I need to do to go to rank 2. Okay. Obsidian. Curious Feather. Leather. I will use that in a minute. Silver. Silver? Let's go check out the silver here. Oh, wait. Roland. Wait. Okay, nope. So, silver. Do you have any silver? Yes, you do. Okay. Let's get you leveled up. Your weapon leveled up, I mean. Rare Thorn. Increases weapon potency by 5, increases speed by 2. Increases damage dealt when attacking an enemy from behind. That's very useful. Oh, man. Yeah, that's too useful. 2 more quality stone for that. Indestructible stone. Okay, yes, I want to get your weapon up. Absolutely. Indestructible stone. You have one of these. I saw one of these. Yep. In fact, you know what? Look. I already have a leather in there. I hate to keep running back and forth, but I've limited resources, and I'm trying to make sure that I get this the right way. Okay. A tiny little flying thing in here. All right. Indestructible stone. Let's go. The Guardian Shield. Lion's Heart. Okay, that's all right. I will take that. Ooh, more physical defense. Increases damage dealt by follow-up attacks. That's useful too. All good. Yeah, let's do that. Okay. Right. Let's increase your weapon. Tome of Inferno. Okay. Increase magic attack? Yes, please. Sorry. Cold. Ugh. Let's see. Superior fiber. But I had to get parchment first. Okay, so someone else have? Okay, so you were all level. Okay, I don't care about you, or you, or you, or you, but I might care about you. Another indestructible stone. I don't think I have another one though. Who uses spider silk? Silver. Okay, silver. Quality stone, quality iron. All right. Crystal. Okay, so let's get those. The Rise of Iron. Salt Iron War Part 3. Okay, Part 1. We get to get one more of those Quietus Point pluses, but I needed to get that other stuff there, so and I don't think I can do this with any of the other ones, can I? Okay. Okay, notes. Notes. Alright, Beagle's Nature Records, Part 1. The plains of Glenbrook, which spread across the center of the realm, are a fertile area enriched by the river's waters. The central area has been cleared away and established as the breadbasket of Norzelia, known for its bountiful grain harvests. To the south lies a vast forest wherein tigers are rumored to roam. There are a number of Glenbrook legends regarding kings and warriors who hunted these beasts, which likely came from a time when that forest covered more of the plains. Hawks are also known to inhabit various areas across the plains. Their shrewd conduct and gallant figure is known to all who live in the area, and they are beloved by the kingdom's people as a symbol of strength and pride. The hawk upon House Wolford's crest is a perfect example of that adoration. Okay. Whoop. Saltiron War claimed the lives of many and left entire cities in ruin. After seeing the destruction, King Regna of Glenbrook contacted Lord Simon of Wolford in secret. He wished to find a path toward peace. Acutely aware of the pointlessness of the war, Simon agreed to meet, and the two began working together to bring an end to the bloodshed. Glenbrook and Wolford declared they would no longer support Esfrost and Hyzant. They demanded an immediate end to the war and for all nations to discuss the reconstruction of Norzelia at a peace conference. Knowing that Glenbrook and Wolford were prepared to fight if they refused, the destitute nations of Esfrost and Hyzant agreed. Thus, the Saltiron War was brought to an end. At the conference, all parties agreed that the nation's borders would remain intact and made a pact of non-aggression, until Gustadolf screwed that up. Furthermore, each nation was forbidden from arbitrarily limiting the distribution of salt and iron, and the Norzelia Consortium was established to neutrally control the trade of those materials. House Wolford also became an influential house within the Kingdom of Glenbrook. The war gave way to a new framework within Norzelia, one that included the consortium and Glenbrook's 3 high houses, but discussions over their merits and shortcomings must wait for another time. Okay. It is unclear when iron production began in Esfrost. However, records showed that they wielded self-made iron weapons when others had nothing but bronze. The iron swords and arrows of the northern mountain clans easily pierced bronze shields, earning the awe of other nations. Charcoal production has flourished in the Esfrosti Mountains, and iron sand has been collected from local streams since ancient times. It is said that these conditions, along with the invention of bellows, led to the start of their iron industry. Iron ore is now mined around the nation, and outstanding iron products are mass-produced by their large-scale workshops and furnaces, which burn hotter than ever. Given the importance of iron in Esfrost, it comes as no surprise that their ironworking techniques are a national secret that is rigorously protected and managed with the help of the craftsmen. For the Grand Duchy of Esfrost to share those techniques in this joint mining venture is truly unprecedented. Yeah, that's why also it wasn't going to happen. I pray that the realm will finally be at peace and that the people will work together to see this new era flourish. Well, funny thing happened there, my dude. Okay, I already had those, I think. Alright, that's that. Oh, interesting. Some of the decision trees that we had here. Very cool. Okay. So there's that. Let's see. $12.80. All right. I need to... I hate to do this, but I've really got to get a couple of these. I did use one of those Fury Restoration deals. Oh yeah, the Resurrection. That's right, the Resurrection ring. Resurrection Earring automatically revives the wearer once per battle. That's pretty useful. How much does that defense ring do? Yeah, I think that's more useful for him. The defense ring, though, is going to be useful for some people, and I'm thinking probably you. Yeah. Okay. Good. All right, that was useful. Ah, the Chaos of Battle. So, we have another one of these. Oh, hang on a second, everybody. trying to deal with it. Okay. Alright, that Chaos of Battle thing is cool, but I don't think I can... I don't think it's a good idea for me to start another big battle right now. The Chaos of Battle is probably what we'll do next, though. For that one. Alright, I think we got a couple of character stories here. No side things, though. So, yeah, Razan vote. So what we're going to do is we're going to do the 2 character stories. Then tomorrow, or the next time, I shouldn't say tomorrow, but the next time I play, I will do the mock battle, and then we'll do the main quest. Okay. Good night, Garlic. Sleep well. So yeah, so we're going to do the character stories, and then we will wrap up there. Eredor relaxes to the encampment, and Hewitt comes to him with a question. Hewitt and Eredor embark on a hunt, and the former reflects on how she came into her position at the prince's side. Let's do these 2 character stories, and then we'll wrap.
Seems as if the troubles never cease. I'd kill for a drop of ale.
I take it you and Benedict have seen your share of trouble. You have both served House Wolffort for many years, yes?
Aye. We both served Lord Simon since we were green between the ears. Through the good times and the bad.
And the bad times. Through the only times.
To see him now, you wouldn't believe the stories of what we got up to in our tender years. Even then, though, he was always the schemer. Always drawing me into his fanciful plots.
The schemer.
Has so much changed since then?
You know, they keep pushing this, like, Benedict Eredor connection, and I don't know, man. I don't know that I'm seeing it.
Oh. I don't reckon so. In any case, was there something you wanted to ask me?
There was. The other day, Benedict posed quite the strange question to me.
And that question was this. Several days ago.
Where snowbell blossoms bloom?
Indeed. I thought perhaps you had seen trace of the flowers while scouting with Flugi.
I've spotted clusters of them in the deep mountain passes before, but not of late.
So it is as I thought. They have ever been a rare sight, even more so in recent years.
Is there some, like, romantic angle of Benedict that goes past?
I thought to procure one, but it may be wise to temper my expectations in that regard.
One freaking fly, man.
Life always finds a way to flourish. I am certain Anna and I can find one before long.
I would not have you chasing my idle fancies. You both have more vital duties to attend to.
Of course.
I will find it whether or not you want me to. Then there's a big battle about whether to collect this flower.
So, Benedict's looking for a snowbell blossom. What's so peculiar about that?
Nothing, if it were anyone else asking.
That's true, actually.
However, I think you'd agree that Benedict is not the type to go picking flowers on a whim. They say that when a snowbell blooms...
That moment is frozen in time. Aye.
Precisely. You and Benedict both never fail to surprise. But of all flowers, why the snowbell? Does he have some lady love I'm unaware of?
I can't speak to that, but I'll tell you one thing, Hewitt. We've all got moments locked away and placed close to our hearts. You, me, even a stubborn-headed mule like Benedict. Like the Snowbell, we want him frozen like that forever. And like the Snowbell, they're liable to shatter if we let another handle him carelessly.
Damn, Eredor, like laying down the depth right here.
I understand. I apologize if I was too forward. Let us forget the matter.
No, it isn't you that needs to apologize. I'm always telling Benedict no one likes being lectured.
It was enlightening. I see you and Benedict are true friends.
For lack of a better word, aye. Bring me a draft of ale, and I'll tell you all about our younger days. At least, what I can remember. I recall Benedict wasn't nearly as capable as he is now.
I may have to take you up on that offer.
Do you really reckon snowbells are still blooming somewhere out there?
Perhaps. Though I've not seen them in this region. They may still bloom in the southern reaches.
In other words, a trek and a half from here. Don't give up the search, my friend.
That's kind of cool. It's a good that does some work to actually. I wasn't buying it, but that does some work to kind of improve their relationship. All right, and one more of those character stories. Hewitt and Eredor embark on a hunt, and the former reflects on how she came into her position at the prince's side.
A whole day of hunting, and this is all I have to show for it. Wanted to give Lord Serenoa something meaty for once.
A deer is no easy prey. You are a skilled hunter.
One deer to your 3 boar? It's plain who the better of us is. I don't reckon you let a single one escape. Could be hunting is your true calling.
Could be she's got a massive owl to help her out.
Perhaps. Before I was knighted, I was keeper of the Hawk's Roost. And besides, I come from a long line of hunters.
That's so. And what drove you to fight men for a living?
Lenbrook put out a call for Hawk Riders, that they might challenge Frost's aerial superiority. I answered that call. My training was the hardest thing I've ever had to do, but I won a position in the Kingsguard, where I petitioned to serve Prince Roland personally.
Seeing you in action, I'm sure you could have made a fine commander. Yet you stuck by the prince's side.
Yes, I did.
"3 years ago.
Flugy has yet to return. I hope he isn't in danger.
What's this then? A traveler out here all alone, huh?
A ranger caught off his guard.
And in sore need of protection by my reckoning. Hand over your coin purse and maybe we can reach an arrangement.
Bandits? Here? How could I be so careless?
I'd advise against running. Ain't nowhere for you to go.
Enough! Are you hurt?
I'm fine, thanks to you. Had you not showed up when you did, I could have ended up dead. You have my gratitude.
That's cool. There's Flugy.
Was that your hawk? It guided me here. I was in the middle of a hunt, but your bird cried out as if calling to me. Thank heavens I did not loose that arrow. I've never known hawks could be so wise.
His name is Flugy, and he's more than my hawk. He's my closest companion.
The bandits are growing more bold by the day. It is best you returned home.
Wait! I have scarce little to give in the way of coin, but still, there must be something I can do to repay you.
Perhaps become your life servant.
Think nothing of it. It is the royal family's duty to protect our subjects.
The royal... Good heavens. You're Prince Roland. Forgive me, Your Highness.
There's no need for all that stuffy formality. May we meet again soon.
Yes, Your Highness.
Good work by Floogie.
That was my first meeting with the prince. He saved my life, and for that, I shall be forever in his debt. I could settle for no less than the Kingsguard.
Okay. Yeah, I like those two. I like all these flashback situations. It's pretty cool. Okay. I knew what it meant about all the convictions have been strengthened in particular ways. Okay. There we go. All right, so it's just that one, but we're not going to do that right now. We're going to do that. Mock battle will be the first thing to do, and then the next thing to do will be that main story. But we made some excellent progress, though, over the last couple days. We've had some tough fights, but we won them all. I mean, we pulled those together, which is nice, because it absolutely... I just saved this. Because we very easily... we struggled with one of them where we had to redo that, the ambush. But other than that, like... these ones we've managed to hold together. I wasn't sure when those other 4 showed up in the last battle whether I was going to be able to stick it out, but as it turned out, we were able to manage it, so it was good. That was good. And that means that we are now... I think we're like... I want to say 60 to 65% of the way through, I believe. Oops. I believe that's what it... I believe that's more or less... Because I looked at just sort of a list of how many chapters there might be, just to get a rough idea. So... But yeah, we've made very good progress. Hang on a second, darn it. Let's try that again. Turn that off. Put that in here. There we go. Okay. All right, good times. But that, chat, is going to do it for us because it is late. And I obviously I'm still struggling through this cold. But not still struggling. I mean, I'm only, whatever. Like I say, I feel fine except for just constant nose blowing and all that fun stuff. But I will get through it. I will survive. I will make it. I'll be fine. And we will be all good as we go ahead. But this was a lot of fun, though. I really enjoyed myself. And we are closing in, chat. We are now past the 50% mark on the Greyshade Kickstarter, which is great. But we have 12 days, roughly 13 days, really, 13 days to go. And so that means that we're going to have to make some serious progress as we go forward. Again, I think we are in very good position to fund here, but it will definitely require sort of making sure that that steady progress gets made. We passed the halfway mark, which was a big milestone. Yeah, thank you, Wispy, which is a big milestone. But please, please, please let everybody that you know if you haven't already. And if you do, back to the thing we were talking about with Crit Twitch earlier tonight, if you do know people who are like, well, I'm just checking to see if it funds, it's much more likely it will fund if people don't wait. If people could say, like, I'm actually going to put it. And again, if it doesn't fund, they're not out any money, obviously. If it does fund, then they're able to, get some, what I hope they will find to be an awesome product. So please, please let people know to jump on board and actually back and support and spread the word now. We've got a bunch of other stuff happening too with TikToks and various videos and stuff like that. Interviews that are going to be going live on EN World and elsewhere. We've got Trends special next Friday. Audiobook recording session called So You Want to Narrate Greyshade, which is going to be a lot of fun if you want to get a behind-the-scenes look at the way audio book narrators do things. That's going to be a good time. So yeah, we got stuff coming up that's going to be really exciting. And of course, in 2 weeks for the big epic conclusion of the Kickstarter stream, we're going to have a 12-hour marathon where we're just going to be blowing it all out. Sort of an unfortunate terminology, blowing it all out. Not the kind of thing I want to be thinking about, that kind of blowing out. But where we're going to be blowing it all out in a hype sense, I guess is what you would say, doing a tabletop thing where we're going to be changing systems every $500 of donations, and we're just going to keep pushing that way. But we need to get closer to make that viable. And that's why we're in good position, as I say. I'm not having this discussion with 3 days to go. We're having that discussion with 13 roughly days to go. So over the next few days, I hope we're going to make some serious inroads on everything. And I am very excited to see how all of that stuff plays out. So I hope folks enjoyed our little triangle strategy weekend. I am going to be back for sure on Tuesday. And on Tuesday, we're going to have some Adventures in Middle-earth going on, and then we will have some Pen and Pixels as I go back to playing some Solasta Lost Valley. It's been a little while since I've had a chance to play that. So we're going to be doing that. And then we've got Wednesday, I think, is off, I believe. Thursday's off. And then Friday, in fact, before I talk out of school, let me just make sure I look and see what I've got, rather than just guessing. Okay, so blah, 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 blah. Yeah. So, right, Friday is so you want to record, so you want to narrate Greyshade. So that's the thing that's going to be there with Tren. Then Saturday is going to be D&D with Infinity and Beyond Eberron. Note that will be probably a later start time. I expect that that's more likely to start between 8 and 8:30 Eastern, because I'm going to be coming back from having picked Little Larv up from her camp, where she will have been by that point for 2 weeks. So that's going to be happening on Saturday the 9th, and we will be back. So I'll be doing D&D, but it probably will not be starting at 7:15, so I will make that adjustment. Right now, we have Sunday the 10th for the special Joint Speculate Twitch event of Girl by Moonlight Fractal Spire, but that again is also up in the air and will be corrected soon. So again, for these first few days, you always have to be kind of flexible with the schedule because things can go in both directions, obviously. Then on Monday the 11th, we've got some Bag of Giving, Lone Wolf Adventures. I'll be GMing Lone Wolf Adventures. That's going to be a really good time. I'm excited for that. And then on Tuesday, we have the Phantoms of Fear Gamebook illustration stream, hopefully. If not, some more Triangle Strategy. Then we've got Pen and Pixels, more Solasta Lost Valley DLC over on the GOG.com's Twitch channel. And then on the night of the 12th, we have the Arvocalis Purgatory, which we played a little bit last month, and it was a ton of fun, and we had a great time. I hope you will have a chance to check that out because there's a really good time. We're off Wednesday, Thursday, and then Friday the 15th is the epic concluding marathon session for the Kickstarter. And as I say, a lot riding on the Kickstarter, so I hope that we're going to be in good position. I believe we will be in good position by the time that we get there on that Friday. So that's what we're looking at. But we are going to wrap up for now. If you liked what you saw and heard, I hope you will follow the channel. I hope you will check out and subscribe to the YouTube, !ArvTube. That's free for you to do, but that way you can get caught up and keep caught up on all the channel doings. !ArvCord for the Discord channel, !ArvTweets for my Twitter and website is arvaneleron.com. Financially, exclamation point Arv Shop and exclamation point Arv Treon. Plus, you can sub to the channel as well, of course. And I have not been pushing those as much over the last few weeks because my focus has been on that Gray Shade Kickstarter, which I'll come back to in just a minute. Exclamation point Icarus for my Icarus graphic novel from Athos Arts. Exclamation point Library for my Tales and Tomes from the Forbidden Library. That's my 5e adventure and sourcebook from Alligator Alley Entertainment. And those two companies together are making my Gray Shade Kickstarter. Exclamation point Gray Shade KS. That's the thing I'm really pushing. Any support that you would like to give financially or otherwise, you're like, I'd like to help. That's the place to do it right now is that Gray Shade Kickstarter. That plus spreading the word. So there's that. I should also mention while I'm talking about social media, by the way, that I do have a TikTok account now, which is at Arvin_Eleron. I can't believe I have a TikTok account, but Zach Clay is managing it, and we're hoping that is yet another promotional angle that will be good both for Gray Shade, but also for future stuff that we do down the line with the channel. So very excited to see how all of that is going to play out. But yes, please support the Gray Shade Kickstarter. Please spread the word using the hashtag GrayAssassin, and please tell people if you know and they're like, I'm waiting, please tell them don't wait, because the more people that we get in, the better it is for the algorithms, the more that it gets picked up and pushed, and the more then that we'll be able to get more people on board, jumping on board with this project, which is a great project. I mean, I've worked very hard on my portion of it, and I know the team behind it is amazing. So let's just keep on it, keep on keeping on as we go through. But I'm going to see you folks back here, as I say, on Tuesday for some adventures in Middle-earth. I do indeed do the Tickety Talks. So I will see you folks then. I do want to thank everyone who made this an awesome stream. Thank you to my wonderful mods. Thank you to Dragonspear, to Triffity Mets. Thank you so much to Rising Ties who stopped by as well. Thank you to my wonderful subscribers and Patreon supporters. Thank you to Dragonspear, Triffity Mets, R Polar, Wispy Song, Echo Alpha X5, Crit Twitch, Mrs. Dunsel, and Prince Justin, of course. And thank you to my regular viewers. Thank you to 420. Thank you to Alexis the Nexus. Thank you to Asum Kamikasa. Thank you to Backzak. Thank you to Big Boss, to Darksteel. Thank you to Darth Sisu, of course, Infinity Simplex, Lara Craft. Thank you to Rodrigo. Thank you to Sophia Fox. And thank you to Surely I Won't Get Banned, which apparently that's the case. I guess we'll see. But that's going to do it for me. No raid tonight because it is late and a lot of people have dropped out for the night. So I'm going to head on out of here, but I will see you folks back here, as I say, for Tuesday. Keep your eyes peeled as well, because my daughter is not here and because my son is at camp. It is possible that I'll be getting some other work done and I may pop on for a surprise stream here and there, Sunday or Monday or something along those lines, because especially I'm trying to stay up and running as much as I can during much of these weeks, because I want to be able to keep talking about Gray Shade Kickstarter and about other things relating to channel stuff. And so I hope people will join me if they see those things. But otherwise, please support the Kickstarter, and I'm going to see you lovely folks back here officially on Tuesday at noon Eastern for Adventures in Middle-earth Erebor Adventures. Until then, everyone be good to each other, and in the name of hashtag bouncy horses, I'll see you folks back here very soon. Thanks for being here, and I'll catch y'all soon. Have a good night. Oh, and be good to each other as always.